Oh wait, that worked. Okay, but wait, I don't want to do it today. Nice, it friggin' worked. Let's go. Beautiful. Okay. Hi, Abby. How are you? Get out of all this shit. Hi, Owen. I'm good. How are you? How you doing? Hello, Emma. Hi. Okay. Be good. How is everyone? Happy Thursday. How y'all doing? What? Was Lynxie's crashing as well? So it's Emma's fault. Petrix, how are you? Hashtag blame Emma. Yep. Blame Emma. I broke Brenda. Who the fuck's Brenda? Who the hell is Brenda? Emma sent a gifted and his bot tricks had a meltdown. Sounds about right. No, the best is when you send a gifted and then it goes to Botrix. Like, what the fuck? Why is that a thing? Rainy and stinky here today. Oh, I'm sorry, Terry. You have to just have a nice rainy day in, you know. Listen, you love to nap. There's nothing like a nap on a rainy day. We know who Brenda is. I'm done with meetings for the day. Let's go. Let me open my house here. After I ended stream on Tuesday, I really had to just go and fix this build because there's so many opinions and we couldn't agree on anything and I just couldn't think straight. So when I ended stream, I went and I did the living room and she looks really cute. I just needed to rub my two brain cells together, you know? And now she looks cute. Now she looks cute. Local lesbian breaks Brenda. Take this off. I don't want this. Don't want the Apple Watch on. I blame TikTok. No, definitely. It was definitely... It's just too many opinions, you know? Sometimes. But this is what I did. Let me show you. This is what I'm working with. This is how I did the living room. Beautiful, gorgeous, period. Everything we needed. Looks amazing. It's giving vintage with the molding and all the things, but then it's giving maximalism with the color and the art. And then the wallpaper in the cubbies. The rugs, perfect. You know? I put some clutter in too. It looks amazing, right? Right? See, like, I know what the fuck I'm doing. I know what the fuck I'm doing. It looks beautiful. And then what I did, well, I was like, oh, I should totally make this because it was only going to be a half bathroom. So I was like, this whole space doesn't need to be a half bathroom. I could split it in half and do a hallway with the laundry and then the half bath. That's what I did too. So we have a little laundry down this hallway and then this is our half bath. See? Perfect. Loaded Resurgence is on and only in Haven's Hollow. What? No, Ter. No, no, no. No, sorry. Nope. All right. What was I gonna do? Oh. Okay. All right. So, figured I'd try. And it's casuals too, right, Emma? It's casuals. I saw the preview of your message. I just haven't gone into the messages yet. But I didn't know it was only Haven's Hollow. Oh, it's not? Oh, well then I don't know what I was looking at. Oh, and then over here, I did a little door on this side, and I kind of did like a walkthrough pantry. I wanted this really to be a walkthrough, so I thought, what if I do the double doors and have just a little pantry moment here? So I did that, and then another little gallery wall, and then I did some outside landscaping. But I have an idea, right? I was thinking to myself, what if we did a addition off the back? Well, there's two options. Either we do a little addition off the back, kind of in this space, like a L, and we do a little granny quarter. You know, I love doing a granny quarter. Granny lives in the house, and we make it really like cute. Maybe we could do the maximalism, like a subtle version of this. I don't know. That's an idea. The other option is we divide up the outside to be like a mother-in-law spot. I just placed some furniture up here that I might want to use. But like if we split this in half and we had one side as like the mother-in-law quarters and then the rest of it as their living area. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Or add it onto the house, but then make Granny's spot over here, but not its own separate thing. Like it's all connected. But then I don't know what I would do with the bottom floor, right? Because the bottom floor is done now. Unless I just do like a little hallway here, but I have my art there. So I don't know. I don't know if I should just split upstairs and make like a little granny section. What do y'all think? What do we think? Why is this so far over? The fuck? Why is this? Okay, I think that's better. I don't know what the hell happened there. Hi, Sean. How are you? Shawnee Poo. How you doing? All right. My work computer is a Dell with a shitty webcam. Tell me why I ordered a 4K webcam so I can look cuter in meetings. Do you not stream from the same work? Well, no. Oh, no. Work computer. Okay, never mind. So you're not streaming from that. That thing will be at the front cam on my MacBook. You should have got a... You should have got Tara fucking... a DSLR camera. You would have been in fucking 10K, bitch. I've been playing with your camera. I don't know what I did. I had my desk standing, but that was not yesterday. It was the day before, so I don't know. Maybe I hit it when I turned it off yesterday. Who knows? Stuck in traffic. What the hell? 4K skinny boy cam. That's the thing. He had to get a cam, like a 4K cam, so that they could see him because he's just so skinny that you can't see him anymore. To know that Shan could drive. That's crazy work. All right, let me look at this. If I do this and then you come up the stairs and we make this half, I don't know, like we give Granny one side and them one side. Or do I add her on? Because this is a lot of space upstairs. And I don't really want to do like a bunch of kids' rooms. So like we could do... maybe living... Oh, you come through here. Oh no, I need a hallway too. Fuck. Oh shit, I need a hallway. Unless I make this a hallway. Or just do one door here. Hold on, let me see. One door. Although that's gonna be weird too. How could we do this? That would be a really skinny hallway. Unless I just do a railing there. That could work. Instead of walls, just do a railing. Granny side? Maybe... This could be her bedroom. I don't know. Hi, Erica. How are you? And then, let me delete these. We make this just railing again. Right? Similar to what we did in one of the other houses recently. And then... Fuck, I don't know. Well, actually, I could wall off this side. And do... I don't know. Fuck. Maybe I just do that. And then play with this as the master. Right, because this could stick out. Technically. The door would just be off-centered, but... Thanks, Erica. Did you do the outside off stream? Yes, I did. And I fixed the downstairs. I was really not happy with the downstairs when I ended stream on Tuesday. It was just too many opinions and I couldn't figure out what I liked, what I didn't like for the living room. So as far as paint, rugs, all the things. So I changed it. So the downstairs now looks like this. So here's what I decided for the living room off stream. I have played Dead by Daylight before. Yeah, like twice. But it was a long time ago. All right, Tara, sounds good. Have a good meeting. Drive your horse to work every day. Isn't it pretty? So this is the downstairs. And then I decided to make the pantry a little walkthrough with the same door. Because I just had like a lot of dead space here. And then I did a little gallery wall there. A little gallery wall here. And then instead of making this all just the half bath like we were going to do, I split it in half and did a hallway with a laundry room and then the half bath. So little hallway, you go into the bathroom here, and then this is our laundry. So there we go. That is what I did off stream. Oh, and I did change. Yes, I did. I changed the curtain color in here instead of black. Since we did the walls black, I tried to pull like this color in a little bit. So I did that there. And then I did the clutter of the bookcases just because that's so time consuming. I did the bookcase clutter. Yeah. So and then while I was here, I was like, well, I'll just do the backyard. And then I just kept going and going and going. So what I'm trying to decide for upstairs. Hi, Eliza. I'm trying to decide what I want to do for... So, okay. The options were, I want to do like a little granny corner, granny, mother-in-law. I don't know what you want to call it. Mother-in-law suite where she has her own bedroom, bathroom. It's secluded. Maybe even a small little kitchen. So the options are, we could just make this a normal upstairs and do a guest room, a kid's room, the master bedrooms, and then do something for Granny off the side. I could just make it one level. That could work too, where it's detached or attached. It could be attached here and it could come off like that. Or I could do something detached by itself over here. And then, yeah. Erica, I thought you were here to watch Sims. But you're here to market yourself? Like an old barn that they renovated for Granny? No, Hammer, I'm not live there. Yes, on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. So what do we think? Should we do it upstairs? Should we do it detached? Attached? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it would be fun. Oh, I was thinking like do something on an angle. Have that be her front door. Like maybe semi-attached? Attached by foundation? But then does this look too much like a pool house? You know what I mean? Is it giving pool house? Oh shit, I hate when it does that. This would actually have to get bumped back one. Like that. And then I think I would just have it be attached from there like this. Okay, well. Right, and then that's Granny's front door. I could even give her a little porch off the front too. No, Erica, I'm not interested. I hate that shit. Actually, as a matter of fact. Masters, how are you? Well, what annoys me the most, Hammer, is they act like they want to watch your stream. And then you've been chatting to them for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And they're like, oh, I'm just a graphic designer. Do you want to see my work? Really? You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? Also, I could just leave this so this is like Granny's porch and the kids can't get to it. I don't know. Or I do it off the side. Could give her a little porch off the side. Maybe where they don't connect. Maybe like, maybe from here. Maybe like a little L moment. I could do that and do some plants there. Yeah, Oreo's Emma's kitten. Her little kitten. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Emma. Are you so hype? I bet you are. I don't know. This could be kind of cute. I don't know. That door might be too big for this space, but... Oh, it's okay, Hammer. It's only every once in a while that shit happens. Oh shit, there's no roof. Oh no. If I do this though, yeah, it could be cute. Can we fit? How much shit are we fitting in here? It's gonna be kind of tight. I don't know if we're gonna get a full, unless I extend off the back a bit, like leave a little open space like I did on that side and extend out from here. Not the cutest thing I've ever seen. Not obsessed with that. We gotta keep it small. I might not be able to do as big of a door here. I might have to do something smaller. Oh, fuck. What's going on in here? What the hell? The heliante. And then I could I come one more forward and then extend out from there and then move this over so it's centered. With this. Nah, I like it better how it was. Could be cute. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not loving this table in front either. I like the table, but I don't like it in front of her door. I feel like this needs to be open on the side. But then I like this and I like the pool. So I'm not sure what I want to do with that. Unless I come in, like move this over a tile. Maybe I move all this over. Maybe even make it one smaller and then put that table over there. Put the table here. I mean, that could work, or more in the corner. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't know. I'm not sure. All right. The only other thing I could think of is not having this. It is cute. It's not terrible. The only other thing I'm thinking is maybe I have her house come out from the side over here in this like dead space maybe. So maybe Granny's house is like, I don't know, over here. Hi, Jay Sally. How are ya? Well, why can I not figure this out? I'm deleting the whole thing. Deleting it all. Oh, dear God. I don't want to delete all that. Okay, I didn't have it like this, but that's fine. So, I need to redo this. I'm not loving it. Maybe we could do something. What the fuck? Because I like these. I might just move that like this. Right? I like this. The grill, this, the fire pit, cute. I could extend this again. I was gonna say do Granny over there, but I don't know. Be lurking while I clean. All right, Kate. I'm wanting to do a little addition and do a little Granny corner. Granny, like where Granny lives. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I want that to work. I'm a little bit torn. Okay, let me see. Oh, look at the little one. Look at the little baby. In his new bed. Or her new bed. Him? His new bed? It's a boy? Lurking while editing a clip? Oh. Was it you going crazy or what? I will figure it out. You're just gonna have to bear with me. Oh, yes, J-Cell. Oh, it's the best. It's the best. Okay, let me make that a square again so I could see what the fuck I could do with this now. So let me put this up. All right, so this is what we're working with. I can't bring this in at all. I could bring this in again, but then I just don't want it to look weird off the side, but like, do I do, okay, so here, and then maybe from here, and then maybe that's Granny's space. And then I could come out. And then put her front door there. Let's see. What does that do for us? And then we would do some landscaping here. I could do 2 windows with window boxes. Like, let me grab these. Right? I could do 2 of those as an example. With these. Or even this color. All right, this might be it. This might be cute. So flower. It is clipping that, but whatever. And then if I grab these. Okay. All right. And then I could do 2 lights on the side. I could maybe get this door off the back somewhere. Although we'd have to come in one if we wanted her to have a little place to sit. Okay. I'll have to do the shut door, but that's an idea. Can come in too. All right. Little fence. Boom. All right, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Is this working? And then we could give her maybe a little, even if I move this over, I'll probably have to do a smaller door. Probably have to do the ones that I'm using up here, these open doors. I could do the taller wall height. Maybe. But these going out. And then maybe I could do a little kitchen. Maybe we do a little kitchen here. Something small. Bedroom, bathroom. I don't know. I feel like we could kind of maybe get this to work. Possibly. Or we do one of these too. It would have to be really small. Let me see if I can get it on the front of the house. Another one of the little small round rooms, maybe? A tiny ass one? Let me see how small I could get this. Fucking game sucks dick, bro. Okay. I don't think we can get any smaller than that though. So that would be the smallest. Unless you get rid of the one on that side and you do this round piece here. What's everyone's opinions? Do you like the round room? We'd have to get rid of this. I mean, I could do those there, but I'm not gonna be able to fit that. I like the idea of it, but I don't know with the window situation if it's working or not. You kind of like it? I could square that back off too. Just to see. Oh, it's not even connected. If I come up one tile. Is that floating? Okay, no. It look like up one tile. We might hate this. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Because if I do that, then I can get at least the windows. And then I could match this. Right? The fuck? Why is it in the... Why is it doing that? Ugh. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Then we could do that. And then we could do this. Then those two roofs match, and then we copy this guy and we do him there. Like that. And then these all match. I think that is pretty good. I'm not loving this little piece, but unless I make this one tile shorter, come in a tile on the front. Let's see. Granny's house? Thoughts on Granny's house? Here would be from the front. Oh, I lost my roof. Nice. Ugh. Dear Jesus. Could always do this one this way. Nah, we'll have it match the front. Does it look weird? Like, is it too close to the house? What do you guys think? Like this piece here, is it too close? Do I back it up one more? Then what does that do with this section? Connecting which piece? Connecting the bottom? There's that. There we go. And then that. Okay. That's not too bad. Not too terrible. Not too terrible, if I do say so myself. And then maybe we could try these little windows again. Or even this, maybe the single square ones. Hold on, let's look at the single squares. Can we do the single squares with the brick? And then the little pink planters. Hi, Mary. The doctor. Oh, any update on that? The rooms I meant like having it come off the house. Yeah, that's an idea too. But I don't know. A part of me was like wanting it to be separate. They're turning into bruises. What the fuck? Bruises. Did they say what it is? Do they know? That's insane. All right. So if we do this, then inside, what are we working with inside? So for inside, we could do, I think, a small little galley kitchen. Maybe instead of an island, we just give her a little table. And then bedroom, bathroom, living room. I feel like we could fit all that in this space. How was your meeting, Tara? That was pretty quick. How's everybody's day on Kick today? What'd everybody do? Talk to me. Okay. Basically, she gets a bug bite and her immune system doesn't know how to handle it. Huh? Interesting. Still recovering from Vegas. How long were you in Vegas for, Amanda? I like this. I like it. Galley kitchen, either an island with stools or a little table. And then maybe we could do... I might do something like... Maybe something like bedroom. I might have to just do the bedroom out from here. It's gonna be tight for a living room. Bedroom. Fuck. How could I do this? Think, Janine, think. See, I was originally thinking bedroom, bathroom in here, and then a living room back there, but I'm not gonna have enough space for that. So, I don't know how I could get, unless I do, something like shower. I don't know. Hi, Jen Jen, how are you? Well, technically, if I leave this open, so what I did for this build, maybe Granny just doesn't get her own porch. It would make more room. Yeah. Or I could do a, maybe I just do a standing porch or just make it smaller. Maybe I just make it a bit smaller. That works too. So what we're doing is we're doing our vintage maximalism build, but I really wanted to make a little granny and I wanted her to have her own house. So I added this little addition to the back of the property and now I'm just trying to figure out layout, but I definitely want the kitchen to be here. I'm thinking kitchen and like a little island that she sits at or a table. And then this side of the house would be bedroom, bathroom, but I'm just trying to sort out how I want this layout to be. What if you put a little couch / bench in her room with a TV and then 2 chairs by the door? Yeah, we could just put a TV in her room and she could just watch TV in her room. Yeah, or we could join the space. Yeah, that's the other option, joining the houses, but for some reason I want it to be separate. I don't know why. I want Granny to have her own space. Good, Emma. I'm glad you're going to that and you're enjoying it, you know? Maybe what I'll do is I'll leave no walls for now and just do the kitchen, do the island, and then kind of decide how much space I have with the walls and go from there. I don't know. Or do 2 chairs, like make this the living room. So do a chair, a little couch, a TV. Maybe that's what I do. And then come out from here. And do a like bedroom. I don't know. Could I do a little archway? Bathroom? Maybe? I'm not sure. All right, I'm just gonna leave that for now. I'm gonna leave it. Let's so this is what it looks like. And then for the bottom floor, I did go change some stuff off stream on Tuesday. So this is what I decided with the living room. We couldn't pick a color, a rug, couches, couch color, but this is what I decided, and I like it. I think it looks really, 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 really good. Really, really, really good. I'm very, very, very happy with this space. Kitchen and dining next to the round windows. And then bed and bath in the back area, and then do living in the entry. Kitchen and dining here. So kitchen, dining. Bed and bath back here, and then living up there. That's an idea too. Yeah, we could do couch, TV, bedroom, kitchen. That might work. That might be the play. Even if I do this double diagonal wall again. It's just figuring out the bathroom situation, really. But maybe I just do bathroom here and give her a small bathroom. And then bedroom. That would work. Bedroom, bathroom, kitchen. Even if I do a L kitchen, because I could do a door here. Kitchen, dining. Yeah. And do an archway maybe. Like if we matched this. Say we made this an arch. Possibly. Let's see how it looks. Right? And then L kitchen, dining, and then maybe door to her bedroom here. And then either the door to her bathroom out here or in her room. And this is our living room. Yeah, that'd be cute. I like that. Good comms. Good comms. Yeah, a little round table, Mary. I have a cute little round table that has a tablecloth. I think that would be cute. Or the little ruffle chairs too. Gorgina. Katie, how are you? J-Cell, thank you for the hearts. Zoe, thank you for the hearts. All right, let's leave that for now. So that's what I did with the bottom floor over here. And then this was originally, this whole space was going to be a half bathroom, but it was way too big. So I decided to split it in half, and I made it a hallway with a laundry at the end of the hallway. And then I made this the half bath. So that is what I have in this space here. A much better use of space. That little house is going to be for Granny to live. Because, so originally when we were doing this maximalism build, there was a wallpaper in the kitchen that we really liked. Because we're doing vintage maximalism, right? So I just really wanted to use it, but we didn't end up doing it here. So I kind of built Granny's quarters just so I can use that wallpaper in the kitchen. That probably sounds fucking crazy, but I'll show you which one it is. This one. I really want to use it. And there's a full version of it too. So I'm thinking maybe I'll use the subway tile in the kitchen, and then in here just do what's it called? Just do the full wallpaper. See if I just did the full wallpaper there, and then could use another spandrel. Could even build that out, possibly. I don't know. Or do an L. I don't know. We'll have to play with it, but that could be cute. And then if I built this, let me see. Hold on. I don't know if it's gonna look cute or crazy. Yeah, maybe not for in that space. Maybe I just do one. know. I might not even need this really. If I do a full cabinet, it might be fine. Like for example, if I end on a pantry piece for her, let's say this one. I don't know if we're going to do wood or what we're going to do, but let's say I end on a pantry piece. And really, I don't even need that. And then let's do this one and then wrap this. I'll probably wrap this all the way and then do, oh, I could put the fridge there too. Do a little end cap. Let's see. Cap. Could build that wall out too. And then someone wanted to see this in one as well, and just a little bit of a bigger kitchen. That's with one tile bigger kitchen. Kitchen dining. And then this is the bedroom. The only thing is if I do this, we don't have a lot of space for her door. Normally I like 2 tiles for a door. I don't know. This is the same house from Tuesday, but we're making a little granny section. Little granny quarter. Let's see about doing a single archway too. Because that's an option as well. Do you have a door and put beads in there for the bedroom? So it was gonna be, we're trying to figure out layouts. We were thinking kitchen, little dining room, bedroom, bathroom, living room. That's what we're maybe thinking. Maybe. I don't know. Astoria, how are you? The shell? I built this from scratch. Here's our build. So it wasn't a shell build in the gallery. We built it on Tuesday. We're doing a vintage maximalism build. So this is the outside. Yeah, we could do a quick tour. Let me save really fast. I haven't done any landscaping outside yet. And then bottom floor, we have our kitchen. I did go and add the clutter off stream when I ended on Tuesday too. Here's our kitchen. And then we did this little walk-through pantry. Little pantry. It walks through to the living room. And then here is our dining room. So we did maximalism, but we wanted to do some antique vintage pieces mixed in. So you could see like an older table with the ruffle chairs and then a Victorian rug, but then the maximalism animal rugs layered on top. So yeah, that was kind of what we wanted to do for this build. And then I did the entryway. And then our library. Hi, Nan. How are you? Hi, Blockhead. We have a little library. Books on either side. A small little desk. And then the 2 chase lounges. So that is our library. Then we have our living room. Dark and moody. Oh, fuck, Kate. I forgot to go look. Shit. I meant to look for them and I forgot. I took a picture of it, of what it is. I have to check it out after stream if I remember. Damn, I wanted those too. And then I did a little hallway here with a laundry room and a half bath. Nico, thank you for the 10 Go Populars. Amanda, thank you for the hearts. Nico, thank you for the 5 friends, the heart me's. Amanda, thank you for the ice cream cones. Thank you guys for the gifts. How are you, Nico? I don't know if you're in here, Nico, still, but I'll be there very soon. How are you? Any hello? Oh shit, wrong button. So that is the bottom floor. We still have to do upstairs. So originally I started to lay it out thinking I was gonna do Granny on this side, but I really wanted Granny to have her own space. So we'll have to play with the layout upstairs. And then I just placed some furniture that I might use up here. But we'll have to play with this. I'm thinking maybe master bedroom on one side and then guest room, kids room. Guest room, teen room. I don't know, something like that. Hi, Leslie. Let's go, Mary. Good shit. I gotta follow you. Are you streaming on this page? On this name? I love the way you swatch your colors. Everything goes together nicely. I wouldn't have thought to put those colors together. Yes. That's the thing with maximalism. Like, mixing colors and patterns. You really don't think it's gonna go, but you have to just trust the process. Because then it all does look really good together. But in the beginning, it does look a little bit fucking crazy. Jay Sally, thank you for the share. Ooh, a sewing room would be really cute. I have a sewing set. That's a really good idea. We should definitely do that. It could be tiny, but I like that idea. A little craft room. We could do a sewing room, and still, I think a kid's room and a guest room up here. And then for the backyard, this is what I have so far. And then I just built Granny space. Oh. Doing this. Why is it? Do. Okay. I don't know what the fuck. But yeah, we're still playing with the layout of Granny's, but we're thinking kitchen, dining room, living room, bedroom, bathroom, something along those lines. We're still messing with it. But this could work. This could work. Or I don't have to do the end cap and I could just do this piece. I did that so that we would have the transition for the backsplash, but I might just end up doing that. And then maybe I could do a little window and we could make this the sink. Bathroom next to the kitchen. Hold on, let's see. Let me give her some uppers really fast. So we can see what that looks like. If we did this, a corner piece. We need to give her a hood range too. One of those, one of those, one of those for now. She needs a stove, obviously. This is gonna be think like mother-in-law, grandma, where grandma lives, a little grandma cottage. I just love maximalism so much that I needed to do more of it, so we added a little addition on to this house for funsies. Just for funsies. I think this works. I think we do the little archway that walks in, right? Kitchen, dining, living, but I think this works. Bedroom, bathroom. I like it. Give her a bedroom door and then either bathroom door. What do you guys think? Bathroom door in her bedroom, or should we do it out here? I don't know. You think in her bedroom? Definitely in, out, out. Oh, fuck. Yes. Okay, Mary, hold on. Let me follow you on here. Maybe I could raid you one day. Not me almost banning you. Oopsies. Personal bath. Out, 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 out. Personal bath, in. Okay. All right, well, fuck. It works either way. I like it in so she has her own space, but I like it out so when people come over, they could use it from the outside too. Why are you banning? I was trying to follow Mary and I almost banned her by accident. Oopsies. It's all hers. It is. It is. I could also bump this out too. Maybe if I do that, then I put the door in. They won't invade her room that way. Yeah. One in and one out. I know that would be cute too, but the bathroom's already so small. I don't think I'll have space. I'm wondering if I also, since I bumped that out one, can I bump this out one and get a little bit of a bigger bathroom? If I do that, then I could put her door here. I mean, I think she'd still have enough space. You like it the other way? This way? It's gonna be a tight bathroom. Maybe I could extend this. And do that. Maybe that's what I do. I also don't know if I'm gonna do the open door here. I might do that because then I could make this her shower or a soaking tub or something, you know? I think I do that. Granny needs space for her wheelchair. Poor Granny. Poor Granny. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do the shut door. Let me grab the shut door really fast. Mallory, thank you for the follow. It is... Where is she? Window. Open door. They don't have that one in a shut. I wish they did. Here it is. Yeah, that makes more sense. It doesn't have a ton of space, so that works. All right. Beautiful. A little table out there. I think that works. Nan, thank you for the roses. Okay, so do we want to go upstairs or do we want to finish Granny's space? What do you guys think? Katie, thank you for the follow. Kenzie, thank you for the share. Continue on the old Granny. All right, we could do that. So for her dining room, I'm thinking, I feel like I have some type of table that has a cute tablecloth on it. Yeah, I do. I have this one. I don't know if it's too much though with the wallpaper. Maybe I should just do a wooden one. The spruce set could be cute too. That has the cute little chairs. No, not too much. Okay, so let's keep that one in the back of our head. Is it... Oh, what's this one? Oh, fuck. The lace is really cute too. The lace is pretty cute. Shit. The lace. Okay. Now I have a few ideas in my head for chairs. So this is option number one. These are going to be bigger chairs. They do clip a little bit. We might have to do these with a wood table because like I said, they are clipping unless I try to alt them. So that's idea number one. Idea number two is the... Oh, well, I have these. These are also kind of clipping a bit. They have fairies on them, though. I don't know if the fairy is for Granny. And then I'm thinking our ruffle ones. Oh, there's these, too. There's too many options. There's those. Or where's our ruffles? Those are cute too. Ruffle. Let me just search them. Granny loves those. There's these too. So these ones come in different colors. The chair, right? With the little ruffle. These ones come in different prints as well. Or there's just the solid wood. The ruffles eat. Need a pill at the bottom. I like these the best. The fairy chair is cute, but I don't know about the fairies, you know? The fairies are throwing me. This is The Sims. They do clip a bit, but it might just be none of our business. I think it's none of our business. This one for sure. All right, deal. Now, should we give... Okay, those are a little bit big. I'm going to say give her roses, but... those are cute. I'd have to put the vase with them, but there's those ones. There's a clear vase that goes with it. Or there's these, which are really cute too. We need a none of our business sticker. We do. Guest bathroom is made for the main house. True. The hydrangeas are always beautiful too. I feel like that's really pretty. Oh, also these curtains don't have to stay green. I just copied them from the living room or from the main dining room. This is The Sims 4. What color do we want to do these? White. Tree, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Blue, cream. Blue. Here's blue. The blue is pretty. If we do the blue, then I think I would do the hydrangeas a different color. Maybe I would do them green. Or they don't really have a good pink. It's more like a purpley. It's not this like pretty pink that's in these. Not terrible. Sims 4 PS4. Oh, you play on PS4? Nice. I'm on the old PC. Let's look at a rug, because that might change some stuff too, right? All right, so I have a rug like this, which is okay. It's all right. That one also comes in darker prints. Or have these. Sage green curtains. I think green looked good. All right, let's look at rugs and then we'll circle back. We'll circle back to the rug. I wish I had better prints in circle rugs. I feel like it's so hard to find. The pink, this one, I was going to say this one comes in a pink fur, but I don't know if the fur fits Granny. I have jute rugs too. Like, I guess, I don't know how, you know, because the inside of the house is that maximalism vibe. So I don't know how much we're wanting to send that in here. There's that one too. That one's cute. The one that I have underneath that one is also cute. That one has blue. There's also the oval one. Let me delete these. I don't know if oval's weird under this table, but there's that little like subtle oval print. There's that print too. Or this comes in the wavy as well. Okay, and then you want to see for jute rugs. I know this one's insane. I'm not saying it's that one. I want to see what prints there are. There's that. We are doing maximalism though, so pattern on pattern is okay. That is allowed. That's pretty too. No, it's okay, Sarah. That one's real cute. That, or I'm thinking there's the colored one too. Which is the colored jute rug. Oh, this square one might not be bad. What is this size down to? Square might not be terrible either in this space. Let me look at that really fast. Because this one's more of like, I don't know, does that pattern fit better? Look at that. That might be the one because it has the colors that are in the flowers. It also has the blue. It fits the space nicely. No, you like the round? Fuck. Floral trim was so cute. I might veto you guys. Strictly because we're doing vintage or antique maximalism, and this is the granny apartment or granny cottage, whatever you want to call this. So I don't know if I really want jute in this build. I feel like jute is more postal, hippie. I don't know. Maybe even cottagey it could be, but yeah, like boho. I don't know if it fits with what we have going on in the main quarters, you know. I feel like jute doesn't fit this. It's honestly probably going to be the best one that I have because all my circle ones are jute except for the ones I already showed you guys. The only other one that was circle was this one. That wasn't terrible. But I like what's there. I don't mind it. We could always try doing it this way. If you guys don't like circle on the square. Is that better? Nobody, how are you? That's better? All right, deal. Perfect. Oh, see, we couldn't use this in the house too because it... Oh, it doesn't clip. Oh, shit. Remember in the last build I was saying I couldn't use these two together because they clip? It barely clips. Oh no, I can't pull forward because... Like the color palette? Yeah, I think it looks cute so far. I don't know about this color blue curtain. For now, it's okay. I might come back to it. Not sure, but sure about curtain color yet, but like I said, for now, it's good. All right. You guys want to do the living room or her bedroom? You want to see the curtain up? Is it weird that I like it down so she could see out? Oh yeah, we need to do a stove and a fridge. Good comms. Let me grab this. I'm gonna have to put it next to this. And it is what it is. I'll probably do this one. There's the single. I didn't end up doing the pot filler in the main house, so I think I'm gonna do it for her. The snake one. We're not changing anything in the kitchen. What's wrong with the kitchen? What needs to be changed? What needs to be changed? Where the pink appliances? Granny gets the pink appliances? I'm not opposed. In love with this wallpaper. It's from Suki. Sooky. She has the best wallpaper, the best rugs. Nobody even comes close. Which one do we like better? See that one? We are continuing our maximalism build. We are just adding, decided to do a little extension and add some granny quarter. This is where Granny's gonna stay. See, it comes with the smeg, the matching tea kettle, but it doesn't come in gold. It's silver. I don't know if y'all care. Yeah, Motherload still works. You can also do money, space, and then however much money you want, and you'll get that amount of money. Alphabet, thank you for the follow. Oh, it looked different. Loving the colors. Thank you. You're also on YouTube showcasing, and at the very end, it says it only costs 56 million, as if his target audience on YouTube is in the market. Literally. That's why we build it in Sims. Money, and then you press your space bar and you put however much money you want, $1 million, $1 billion, and you'll get that amount of money. Welcome back, Terry. Hello, Mursa. Adrian, you just have to download them. So it's custom content. You download it, and then once you download it, it's in your game, and then you can play with it. Let me ask you guys this. Do we like where this ends? I do like how this lines up. Because I was going to say I could do one more half cabinet. But then that little piece is not going to line up. So it would be this. And then the end cap is this. Let me show you what that looks like. So see, but then that piece is going to kind of stick out. If I do the little pillar, I don't know why it's showing up black. Let me save because this thing is tripping. So that's what it would look like. I don't know why this is showing up black. Oh, maybe it's fucked up because it goes into the rounded. I think that's what it is. You like it better before. Yeah, it's not working anyway. So, wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. I already responded to you, Adriana. Did you see my comment? Did you hear my comment? We could try one more window too. I don't know. I'm not sure about another window. I'll figure out what to do with that space later. All right, let's do bedroom. I don't know if you guys said bedroom or not, but let's go to her bedroom. So, Granny's space. Yeah, aprons there could be cute. I like that idea. Christopher, thank you for the hearts. How are you? Goblin, thank you for the 10 roses. Nan, thank you for all the gifts. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right. I did just use this bed in the last build, but it would be perfect for Granny's room. So I might have to use it again. Actually, I have two options. I think either this one would go a bit more cottagey. Nah, never mind. I think I'm going to do the Suki bed. I think we do Suki. No. What kind of symptoms do you have, Christopher? Fuck. I'm sorry. Right? Suki bed for sure. Baby girl, how are you? Hi, Alicia. So, I'm wondering, I was thinking about doing one big window there, but I think I might just do windows on either side of the bed and then maybe do like an armoire over there maybe. Hear me out. What if we did, I haven't done this in a while. What if we used these curtains? Where's this side? What if we did like a little curtain wall behind her bed? Obviously I have to pull the bed forward, so don't worry about that. But fucking game. What about this? And then the shears. Adriana, you have to be on PC, not console. If you are, then so if you're on PC, if you click on my page, I have a video on how to download custom content. It's pinned right to the top, where you can, like a website, you can get it, how to do it, how to get it in your game, and all the questions that you have. So if you're on PC, I would check that out. If you're not on PC, you will not be able to get custom content. All right. I'm just going to make this beige for now so we can see what we're working with. I'm outie already, Sean? Dang. Just like that. Thanks for watching for a bit. You like it? Okay, we could change the colors too. Like if we wanted to keep that. Oh, these don't come in pink. We'd have to do them in blue then. Or we do that darker color from the inside of the house if we want to go a bit more moody in her bedroom. That's the color from the house. There's also, look at this one. Like this. If we want to do wallpaper in here too. Even a little two-tone, maybe the baby pink with the darker color. I'm using that one in the house already. Oh no, I'm not. I'm actually using that one. But anyway. Love that. But then are we gonna want to do wallpaper in the bathroom? Because I could do I could just do a solid color in here, or the two-tone. Let me show you the two-tone Suki. Let me find it for a sec. Give me one sec. She has board and batten on the bottom and paint on the top. I'm thinking we could do that in here and maybe do this wallpaper in the bathroom. Bruh. Where is it? The army green curtains. Here it is. See, so that would be a solid. I do like the wallpaper. Fuck. And I just don't know about wallpaper in the bathroom too. There's also this one with the wood bottom. I don't know what prints are in this one. There's that. Bro, Ashley, what? Oh. Where? Oh, this girl? I didn't even see her. Hold on. I'll ban her. I blocked her. Sorry. I didn't even see her. Could Def do wallpaper in each room? Yeah, we could. Ashley's getting all flustered. Literally. Okay, what do we think? I love the wallpaper in the bathroom. Maybe a tile in a yellow or something. You like this, Abby? Why Ella so expensive? Tear everything. Do you know who's getting so expensive too? It's out of, I don't know, like it's just fucking ridiculous. The Aerie is getting so expensive. It should not be as much as it is. It's getting out of hand. Fuck, this wallpaper is really pretty too. For the most basic items, that's the thing. I'm about to wear a Walmart. Fuck, they're probably expensive too. I swear, I go on Aerie and I see something I like. It's like $50 for a pair of shorts. What the fuck are we talking about? Why would I spend that much money for a pair of shorts? And like you're saying, it's just basic. It's not anything. It's just basic pieces. It's crazy. Thanks, Francesca. All right. Do you guys like this wallpaper? I kind of like this one. The curtains match the roses. This matches the bed for the most part. I think we could do a fun little rug. I have a pink rug. Oh, this one could be pretty too. I have this pink. Don't know if she's gonna be too light. Maybe these don't fit the vibe. Could we do something to pull the maximalism back in? Could we do some type of animal print maybe? I know I'm already using this zebra one. I don't know. What could we do to kind of make it match what we have going on in the house? Maybe Granny gets... No, animal print pillows? I don't even know if I have that. I know I have tigers. I think a striped rug would be a good layer. I do have some striped ones. This one comes in stripes. Okay, so there's that. For this guy, No, so just blue stripes on that one. So many clothes from Walmart. I love them. I saw a couple TikToks on how Walmart's been like trying to knock off other brands. So you'll see stuff in there that looks like name brand stuff. Also, I went to TJ Maxx today after the gym just to see what they had, and they had knockoff Skims. You know how like essential boxers, tank top, sleep set? They literally had it. It looked, even the friggin' logo was like Skims. I had to make sure it wasn't because I thought there's no way that this is in TJ Maxx, right? Identical. I'll have to send you a picture, Tara. I put it in my, I started packing for New York already. So I put it in my suitcase. So I'll have to get it out and show you. It looks identical. No, not Skims or not Sims. It was Skims. Sorry, I do have a little lisp. So some S's get fucked up. So I don't know. The only animal print I have is going to be the ones that we used in here. Or I have the tigers, but I feel like they might not fit. Unless I do, let me ask you guys this. What if I did, could I do this in the kitchen? What about this one in the kitchen? There's even that color. I don't know. Maybe we need to go a bit darker to match what we have in the house. And then I know some of you really wanted the olive green curtains. Let me put that back. What about that? I might do that. Oh shit, I have it going the whole way. Yeah, I think that this matches the main house a bit better. And then I feel like if we go a little moodier, pulling in the animal print rugs makes more sense. Like, let me just grab this as an example. Say I did this in here. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, but you see what I mean? Oh no, I think it could match better. Need to do ranked with J Roomba and I went on a win streak last night. I'll do it. I can tonight. I have plans to play zombies. Oh, you're talking to Cello. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't see you responding, so I thought you were talking to me, but the comment above says Cello. Oopsies, my bad. Just kidding. I like the tile going the whole way. Oh, you do? You like the tile in the whole area? Tiger kind of works. It's different. It's not bad. Is it too similar to this? JCell, I am doing something crazy. I don't know exactly what yet, but probably a different design on every single nail because this is my last nail appointment and then I'll be in New York and then I do them. And I cannot do what she does, obviously, because I'm doing them on myself. I'm not a professional. So I could do nude and I could do French and I could do a color on myself, but that's it. So I'm going to probably get something crazy and then have them on as long as possible until I have to do them myself. The tiger rugs are from, I don't even know. Who is this from? Kazhan? C as in cat, AZHAN. All right, I'm going to leave that for now. I really like that much better. I like the curtain wall. I like the bed. I'll have to do a different something in here. In the main part of the house, I did do this. I don't think I want to do the same color, but we could do it in a different color. Like we could do the walls pink and then do the bed something else. My computer, I have a dual PC setup. So I have a computer for streaming and a computer for gaming. One of them is a pre-built from NZXT, and the other one is a custom built PC. What about a mirror wall in that bedroom? That could be cool. What level are you, Terror? Terror, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some hashtag Terror in the chat over on Kick? I want to see this bed because this comes in darker swatches. Almost the exact same, but it has like a more Damascus print and it comes in darker colors. I feel like we could do the bed in that color too. Black. Green. How long will I be in New York? A very long time. I plan to be in New York until I cannot be there anymore. Cello, thank you for the 5 gifted. Tara, thank you for the 5 gifted. We got what? A level, what do we got? Almost a level 2 hype train. Thank you, Cello. Thank you, Tara. I kind of like these colors together. You like Florida or New York better? I was born and raised in New York. I've lived in Florida since, well, I moved here like my last year of middle school, and I've been here ever since. I do spend my summers up in New York. If New York didn't get cold, I would live in New York, but I don't like the cold. So I go there for as long as I can, and then I come back here. And that's what we do. We're on a plane to Florida right now. What part are you going to? Maybe you'll be in my area. As long as Botrix doesn't get a sub, we're good. Botrix didn't get a sub. Haley, I grew up like an hour and a half outside of the city. So not in the Adirondack Mountains, but we have had a camper. So we had a camper in the Adirondack Mountains when I was a kid. And then they sold the camper and they got what we have now. So I have been camping up there. When I lived in New York, we would only go up on the weekends in summer. Like my parents were working and my brother and I during the summer were in camp, right? Like, you know, a normal summer camp. So on the weekends, we would go up to the campground, be there for the weekend, come home, do it all again. The whole summer we did that. So yeah, I wasn't there every single day like I am now when I go up, but yes and no. Yeah, I'll be streaming. We drive from Florida to there, and I bring my streaming setup. Not bad, but I think we need the Persian ones like we did in the other house. Just in Bradenton or Parish with my fam or my husband's. Wait a damn minute. Christopher. It is over 1,400 miles. It takes us, it's like 2 12-hour days. So we're in the car for 12 hours, just straight driving. And then we stop over, depending on how far we want to go, either in the Carolinas or Virginia, depending on, like I said, how far we're wanting to drive. And then the next day we get in the car and do it all over again, 12 hours, just straight driving. It is crazy. So yeah, 24 hours in the car just to get to New York. My family just opened the cabins last weekend. I usually go 2 times in the summer. Yes, Haley, so did mine. My family opened it up last weekend. They sent me a little picture of my cottage. You want to see it? I'll show you. She looks so cute. Just how I left her. I'm so excited. I cannot friggin' wait. I like the cottage life too, you know? Let me show you. And it'll be kind of tiny on TikTok for you guys to see. Where's our thread here? Nope. Yeah, I thought I saved the picture and I didn't, so I have to find my little thread. There we go. Maybe. No. Fuck. Um. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, here she is. Here she is. She's so cute. She's so tiny. Look at her. She's so small, but I love her. That's the whole living space. No living room. A dining room table, a 1940 stove, a 40 sink, a bathroom with a toilet and the little sink, this little ass sink, and a shower. And then 2 little bedrooms. That's it. You want to see the whole house? The house we're building or what I'm showing you? Yes, and Winston's first trip. I'll have to take a video of him in the lake for the first time. I'm curious how he's gonna be. I'm nervous. I hope he likes it. He just better fucking like it. That's all I know. But I said this before. I think whatever Arya does, I think he'll do. So if he sees that Arya loves it, I think he'll go right in too and be fine. There goes our hype train. Oh, the road here. I'm sorry, there's nothing I could do about it. My favorite state. Well, like I said, I love New York. I just don't like the cold. So during the summer, it's my favorite. But during the winter, I'm not for it. So I like each state equally. My Cocker Spaniel loved the water. Okay, good, Cassidy. Did Ben fix the roof on the camper? I don't remember what was wrong with it, Tara. I want to look at doing an armoire here. Let's see. It's his very first long drive, yes. I'm watching a while because we're selling our house. How's that going, Danielle? What we're building? Okay, I'll show you in just a sec. Let me just find this piece that I'm looking for. Right? I feel like this works here. I know I need nightstands too. I could put it up against the wall. Or if I move this door over on an angle. I will say the only thing is if we did do the door out here, then I could give her like the little candle fireplace. I did get another doggy, Danielle. I got Winston. You want me to go show him? Yeah, pups and the pups and my husband, of course. I couldn't live without David for 4 months, 5 months. Oh, he's just a little Winston boy. Oh. He's just a little Winston boy. Say hello. He's just the cutest little boy. Oh, he must have been sleeping because he's like so lovable. I can't wait to meet him. I know, Tara. I can't wait for you to meet him too. Oh, are you a tired boy? Here, I'll put you in your bed. How about that? There you go. I know, Tara. Him and Jenny are gonna go crazy. I don't remember that about the camper. I don't know. Maybe Ben fixed it, Tara? I don't remember. Cello, you will die. He jumped off the bed. He jumped off the bed yesterday when I was getting ready for stream. And then he jumped off the bed last night. And then he jumped off the bed this morning. So, yeah. He can get on and off the bed now. He's getting too big. Also, Ken's wanted to see the house we're working on. So, here's the outside. So, Winston. So, Tara, he met Carnita like the weekend we got him. But Carnita was being a freak. She was like trying to dominate him. It was weird. I've never seen her like that. So now that he's a bit bigger, I think they need to meet again. He was so tiny. um, don't put a bathroom in the bedroom. Yeah, Salvador, I know. But in the main house, there's other bathrooms. That's just Granny's house. Not staying long today. I'm so tired, so maybe be lurking a bit or just dip at some point, but I'm going to stay for a bit. How are you, Alice? Looks so good. Katie, thank you for the follow. Oh, nice, Jess. This is the house. Here's our kitchen. I don't know why this is that today. What I did wrong. But here's the kitchen. This is the main part of the house. So we went vintage or antique maximalism. We love maximalism. We haven't done it this way before. So we wanted to just see what we could get ourselves into. New here. I love your hair. Thank you. Welcome in. Danielle, unfortunately, I know some of you don't know, so because not all of you have been in here. But I did have a second trimester miscarriage, so I feel fine because I'm not pregnant anymore. But yeah. So for those of you who have missed it, I know a few of you have asked. So yeah, I had an unexplained. Don't know why. We have no explanation. But yeah. I know, it sucks. But yeah, I feel fine. Cool, dude, how are you? Here's our living room. And then this was last build, or last stream, I had this as a half bath, but I decided to split it and do a hallway with a laundry room and then a half bath. So that's the update there. Hi, Steven. I know the gallery wall looks good. This is a gallery wall that I have, but I always forget about it because it is under outdoor wall decorations. So I always forget that I have that one, but it fits perfect with our, like, you know, antique, put all the people in it. I don't know. Good. Yeah, I do, Jay. I do. Yeah, I don't know why it goes under outdoor. There's another one here. And then the pantry, I deleted the one cabinet because I wanted this to be a walkthrough. And then why does it keep doing this? I wanted to make a little granny section. Yeah, see, I might have to do this for a second. There we go. I don't know why it does that. Like, not recognizing that that's an indoor room. So we wanted to give Granny a little detached house. So this is going to be her living room. And then we did a kitchen, dining room. We're working on her bedroom, bathroom, and then, yeah, living room. Is it Granny's sweet coyote? Aw, thank you, Cassidy. Appreciate that. Outdoor tiles are stunning. I don't know who these are by. Oh, Simspiration. Her Sansa tiles. How funny. The Maximalism one, Hannah, we're still working on that one. The one before we had finished that day. The small little cottage that we did. Hannah, thank you for the roses. There's a second floor, but we haven't done anything with it yet. So the second floor is empty. I started to mess with the floor plan. And then because I was going to make Granny's section just upstairs, but I really wanted her to have her own space. So we'll have to play with the upstairs after. Winston, what are you eating? Huh? What'd you get? All right, let's go back to Granny's room. So I was saying if I put the door out here for her bathroom, then I could give her maybe the little candle fireplace. Or I could put the door back here. Let me show you. The candle one's kind of small. it doesn't stick out very far. Could also size this rug down, but that's an idea. Definitely door outside. I like the door outside. Okay, so let's do that. Do you guys think that I could bring this back one tile and have the living room be a little smaller? Or do you think it would be too small? Oh, then this would go to there. What do we think? This would work if I put the couch against the wall. Then we could have a little more space in here. I don't know. Could even angle this wall too. But then it would mess up our fireplace. Or do... What if I did this one? What if I did that and then it would be a little off, like it would be not facing the bed, but there's this. I could put this here too, but it's literally a perfect match, the color. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I think that's too small. The living room or the fireplace. Oh, wait. I can't do that. Never mind, because I have the door. What am I saying? That won't work. I don't know what I'm saying. I have to put the door there. I can't put the TV there. Silly goose. Silly goose. But I might leave the bathroom a little bit bigger. I might leave that bathroom out a tile and then we just get rid of this angled wall maybe. I think no fireplace, bed on the back wall maybe. We could do the bed on the back wall since we are not doing the bathroom door in there. I have to leave this. This is gonna be too big now. I have to size that down. Should we try it? Let's see what it looks like. I'm not gonna be able to do these. Maybe. Just one curtain in the middle though. Yeah, I'd have to just do one curtain in the middle. More space now. All right. Esma, how are you? Narrower windows, maybe? Yeah, I could do the smaller windows too. So that's the bigger windows, and then these would come over. Or if we don't like the whole thing like that, we could try smaller windows. I don't mind the big ones though. Yeah, we could do the fireplace center too. Is this on the back? All right, fireplace. Let's see. So we're thinking the candle one again. For the candle fireplace. And then, I don't know, do we give her a TV in here too? Give her the art TV? This is much better. All right, good. I'm glad you like it. I liked the matching pink fireplace. Oh, okay, hold on. That is this guy. I could do a TV above that too. It would just be a little bit higher, but that's okay. Matching fireplace is very cute also. All right, good. We'll do that then. Do we want to do a TV above it or a mirror? I need like a more vintage looking plant. No, not that. Mirror, TV, TV, mirror, mirror. Be mirror. I feel like old people don't have TVs in the bedroom. Let's see. Could just do a piece of art too. A mirror TV. Okay. Oh, I have these like fake. That's kind of cute. It's like a fake mirror and then a mirror. But that could just fill the space. I want that plant. This one? This one's from Felix Andre, I think. Yeah. Love that. All right. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So now the question is, what do we want to do with all this space? In my house in real life? Oh, my bad. Hi, Spence. How you doing? Ellie, thank you for the follow. Hannah, thank you for the 30 roses and the 15 goats. Appreciate you. I want to do some type of like dresser or something, but I don't know if we have enough space. Is it a bit tight or does it work? Let me look at like, see if we didn't do a fireplace and we could do a dresser. I'm wondering, I like the fireplace, but maybe we save this fireplace for her living room. And I could put a TV above it. Maybe put this still. You like that better? I think that makes more sense. I think she makes more sense for this space. This is looking cute. Good. And then it would make sense to have, well, honestly, I might put this back because I think it makes sense now to have a real mirror above this. Place that for now. A jewelry box, yes. I do have some cute ones that we could use. Let's see, like I could do the really big mirror. I am using it in the main part of the house, but maybe it doesn't matter. Ellie, get back into it. That's the thing, but once you start playing, you know you're gonna be addicted again. I like this one. I do have the... I have ones like this, but I don't know if these are choose. Oh wait, maybe this one. Maybe one of these. Oh, that looks kind of cute. That's not too bad. That's the one. I've never used this mirror, actually. Funny enough. All right, let's do... my cute clock. Clock, maybe. Oh, you wanted to see a jewelry box? You're at work? Are you having a good day so far, Spence? Okay, so I have like this with the little heart. I don't know if it's really giving granny. Or I have that one. No, maybe the Maximalism one. I just don't think it comes in... It comes in bright colors, like purple, green. But he has one that has a little bracelet holder. There's also a set of books with pearls on top of them that we have to use in here for sure. I don't remember who those are by, but we need to use them. Oh, so there's this one. Oh, and then that has the old perfume too. It does come in. Okay, so there's white. Green, red. The green to match the bed. Books for some knitting stuff. Let me see if I could find the book with the pearls. It is a laying down book though, so maybe by the candles instead. I want to say they're by KHD. Yeah, they are. Okay, that works. See? All right, Emma, sounds good. Radio. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad you're having a good day, Spence. What I like to hear. Would it be crazy to do 3 singles here? Or is that too many windows? I could do that, or I could just do Spider, thank you for the follow. Could do the double one that I have here too. Maybe that makes more sense. 2 with art in the middle. Yes, Tori, we can. Love this game. It's looking great. Thank you. We do have this whole wall we could do art on too, don't forget. I actually have a really good idea for art for this wall. I think we do the vintage. They're nursery frames, but there's some good prints in them. They fit perfect. Beautiful. See, like, we could do those. That looks really pretty. That looks really pretty. Alana, thank you for the follow. You guys like the more moody color? The lighter color? Oh, that's the color that's in the bed. That's pretty too. I might do that actually to match the bed. Yeah. I think that one. And then I do have these candles through, like, on all the walls in the house. I could do one here. I don't know if that's weird. I should put them in her house though, because I'm using them in the main house. Even if I just do those two walls, or I could do this one. This is The Sims 4, yes. She has her dresser right here. Hanging lights by the bed. Well, we need to do a nightstands. We need to do nightstands and lamps. I don't think... I know I have a hard time finding a match for this set. Might have to use the matching to the dresser. There's these. Have to see what color these come in. Let's see. That's not too bad. Slippers by the bed. So there's these, or the matching to the dresser is this one. There's not a matching to the bed. That's matching to the dresser. I don't know what color I'm using. First, this one. Which one do we like? Hi, Cody. My grandparents only own paintings of steam trains in the whole house. I like the ones on the right, the one on the right. Just thinking too, there's the idea of doing two separate ones. Like a thrifted vibe. That's so funny, Alice. They just love trains. Left ones are kind of big. Okay, do you guys like the two separate or two different ones, or no? You like the original ones? You like those? I'm not opposed. I don't love them. Okay, that's fine. That is okay. What color do these come in? Green? They're okay. They're all right. There's those. Oh, you like these? He has to do the one around the Christmas tree, right then, Alice? Winston, don't you eat my cords, little boy. Get out of there. Don't you do it. Room is so cozy. Yeah, it came out really good. All right, so I feel like this bedroom's good for right now. I like her. Let's do the bathroom. So this has to be a full bath. So... maybe... I could make a shower. There was also this one that I grabbed from Felix Andre. It looks like this. So that's an idea too. Right? Obviously it comes in gold. All right, so this is an idea. Or we could do our trusty ruby red one, which is this. But I think the layout would be 1, 2, toilet there, and then we would do either leave it open or do the door here, and then vanity here. So toilet, shower, vanity. That works. I like that. Okay. We could put the subway tile in the bathroom that matches the kitchen. She has a matching full subway tile. And then we could do a wallpaper in here too. But for sink, what are we thinking for sink? I could do the matching to the kitchen, do 2 of them, right? And do a sink in one. And then maybe a cabinet on the other. That's an idea. Or we could do like actual vanities that I have. So there's this one, which is very pretty. I might just do this one actually. I think I'm going to do her with the really pretty mirror. With the one that I grabbed for the bedroom that we didn't use. This one. I think with that. I think that's the play. I like this vanity. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this one. I like her. Okay, so this is the tile. And then the matching, so then it goes into matching wallpapers, right? So we could look at that wallpaper that we like. Oh, this one? We could do this one in the bathroom. Perfect. Forget about Christmas tree. He wants to build one around the garden. What the fuck? And is there any reason why he's so obsessed with them? That's so funny. Was he like a train? Was he a conductor? Like the second wallpaper. He used to be a chemical engineer. Okay, yeah. So that makes sense. That makes sense. I have a really pretty medicine cabinet that I think I'm going to do above the toilet. There's the base game one we could do, but I have a PC one. Is it? No. Oh, this one. Here we go. Maybe we could do that. My Leah, thank you for the hearts. Yeah, we haven't done the floors in the shower yet. There's this guy too. Also very pretty. Really can't go wrong with either one. The shower door and glass is from Ruby Red. Little stall in the shower for Granny. Yeah, she's gonna need a little seat for sure. Little stool. You like this one? All right, we'll do this one. That one looks more vintage. All right, done. We'll get a little stool for our granny so she could sit. All right, so there is not a matching subway tile floor, unfortunately. So, I have another subway tile that we could place. Not a perfect match. Or we could do something like this. Or maybe the penny tile. I really should just do the penny tile in the whole bathroom. But I have the penny tile from the main house. Penny tile in the shower. Pattern tile, we need more maximalist. Wood bathroom, checkered shower. I like the floor from the entry in the main house. Oh yeah. That tile too. I only have that in the entry there. I could do it in the shower here. What do you guys think? Mismatch is more maximalist. Fun tile for the max vibe. That one has the red in it. We could fuck with that. Yeah. Hello, Burns. How are you? All right, we'll do that for her. Perfect. Oh, and then I think I'm just going to grab the matching lace curtain and I'm going to do that halfway down. Yeah. Just like that. I need to alt it though because I alted it. Oh. Oh, and then let's get a light above the mirror. Shit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to just do matching because it's like a weird wood tone or metal. All right, cute. Cute, cute, cute. You know what? I do have a really good bathroom rug we could do. There's this one. I mean, maybe that looks too kitty. I thought that was gonna look not like that. That's too kitty. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I also wanted to look at these. I don't think they come. Oh, that's a different one. Never mind. Where's our bath rugs? Our cat bath rug. Okay. There is a tiger in this, but I don't think it's going to give like antique Victorian. See, it kind of gives normally how we would do maximalism. I don't think it's for this. Yeah, we'll do a tour in just a sec. Give us 1 second. These are bath mats too. No. A fuzzy rug maybe? Yeah, we could do that. I have those in like black. Oh, that one's glitched. There's this one, which is a bathroom one. We'd have to size her down. Comes in a beige. No, we didn't do the house tour yet. That's pretty. How about that? The half circle jute. I don't know if I don't really want to do jute in this build. I feel like jute doesn't fit our antique vintage vibe. Too boho. There's that fur one if we want to do like a fun shape. You like the fur? Yeah, I'm doing okay, Burns. Is there anything new with you? Wish I could have you do this for my actual house. I would do it. It's tell me what your house looks like. Yeah, this is Alpha CC. I like the one before this. You like this one? Could we layer them? What about both? You like the patterned one? You want to see the fur one angle? Hold on, let me Sims 3. Cassidy, as long as you'd be okay with like not having it done all at one time, like I kind of work on it occasionally, if that's okay. Abigail, you go into the Sims 3 camera and then hold Alt and move your mouse. Berg looks like a Sims puddle layered. All right, let's do a tour. So, oh, I need to fix this roof now. Here's the outside of our build. I haven't done any landscaping on the front yet. So we're doing a antique vintage maximalism vibe. So that's the outside so far. And then inside we have our entryway. Little stool or bench here. And then over here we have a library. And then we did a little desk and some chase lounges. And here's our dining room. Emma, that's my plan tomorrow for sure. I might even do it tonight. Actually when I get off stream. Everything. Here's our kitchen. Imagine if you got a old Victorian house and flipped it like this and made it an Airbnb. How insane would that be? I'd stay there. Here's our living room. So I did the living room off stream. We could not decide on Tuesday and my brain was not functioning. So when I ended on Tuesday, I went back and I changed some stuff. So that's why it looks different. I changed the paint. I changed the rugs. I changed the swatch of the animal print. And then I added the gallery wall and I did the wallpaper in the cubbies, a different wallpaper than we had originally looked at. So changed some stuff. And then this was our half bath, but it was so big, so I split it and did a hallway with a laundry room and then a half bath. And then I also had a lot of dead space on this wall, and I already had the 2 gallery walls. So I decided to make this a walk-through pantry. So we have some cabinets here. If you want to walk through to the kitchen, you can. If you don't want to go all the way around. So. And then the backyard so far, this is what I have. I did have this bigger, and then we messed with it because we were going to move this table. Let me put this back to how we had it. So that's the outside so far. And then we made Granny's house Yeah, the roof trim is missing. I don't know why it won't let me grab the one from the house. But we'll just add one. Wait, that's not it. This one? Okay. Maybe it's that one. I don't know. Anyway, here's Granny's house. We have not done the upstairs of the main house yet. That's why I didn't show you that. So you walk in her front door, and to the left is her kitchen. And then her little dining room. And then we have her bedroom. Her bedroom so far, and then her bathroom. There's her bathroom, and now I need to do her living room. So, Granny's living room. Should we do that half and half one that I didn't use before in the living room? I don't know if we want to do another wallpaper out here. I'm not sure. But I'm wondering about this guy. I don't know if we want to do the darker color or if we want to look at something lighter. There's the darker color like we have in the main part of the house. She does have the green accents. It does come in this shade of green. So, and they have the green accents too. We could do the green, or we could do it different. We could do a different color for her. We could do pink again. We could do beige. You like it dark? You like that one? Everything's good, Quentin. Yeah. You remind me I need a fake tan tonight? I need to do everything. Well, I don't fake tan, but I need to do... Look at that. Would that be insane? Wait a damn minute. Hold on, Alice. I got sidetracked. It's too much. There's a lighter one too. You like the stripe? That's with the blue. There's also the pink bottom with the green top, which kind of matches the kitchen. I need to dermaplane my face. I need to dye my eyebrows. I need to everything shower. I need to shave. I gotta fucking do everything. So Emma put us on to the everything shower. So I'm gonna do that tonight too. And you fake tan, Alice. Real quick, can we add some aprons in the spot in the kitchen? Yes. Normally I go back and add clutter. I have been kind of just adding clutter as I go along in this build. But yeah, the aprons would look really cute there. Fake tan tonight, everything shower in the morning. Look at this. Look at these. These are so cute. These are so granny. Oh my goodness. Shut the fuck up. Green swatch, blue swatch. That's such a granny apron. Oh my god, it's so cute. Love it. I don't know what color I like. If I should add another color in here. I don't know. I don't know. All right, sorry. I'm all over the place. Back to this. Do we like this swatch? What other swatches are there? Okay, so that's a lighter color. Those ones don't have stripes. I don't like that orange. All green. Then there was this one, which had the blue. It is fun. A little bit different colored blue than the front doors on both the houses, but I don't know if it matters. Keep those walls. I'm not loving the light blue. I feel like this one fits Granny's house better. But I do like, I think we let's keep the blue one in the back of our heads for another maximalism build. think that would look so cool in a master bedroom. Or maybe even if we do a girl's room, like a teen room, that could be fun as a teen room up here. Let me just like wall off something really fast. Let's say I do this. And then if we did that, it could maybe be cool. Oh. Oh, dear God. All right. Well, it doesn't work on small walls. So we'll have to keep that in the back of our head for another build. That's so stupid. Really, that's so stupid. A maximalist beach house, perhaps? Yeah, that could be cute. I think we use these couches that we used in the main house. They do come in other swatches. I'm just going to place one and one. I'm not saying they have to stay here in this layout, but see, there's other animal prints. If you did that pink and blue striped with these striped chairs, it would look crazy. Or even a black and white stripe. Yeah, see, those are different. If we wanted to add the animal print back in. Your Sims had 4 children without unaware of me. The tiger print. I have an idea for a build. All right, talk to me. Which one? Do we like the darker one or the lighter? Or the black and white? This one almost looks like it has some pink in it. And Cluedo. That. The board game? How the hell you know what the house looks like? Oh. Oh, it's like a virtual. There's a virtual version. It looks like maybe. Xbox Hub. Oh, interesting. I've never played it. What about a trailer park? Yeah. I prefer flipping that type of shit. Do I have a biology exam tomorrow? Maybe I am more invested in your stream. Of course. But you know, you have to get your brain off of that for a little bit. Then you can go back with fresh set of eyes, fresh brain, you know? Maybe you'll retain the information better. I think I'm going to have to do a love seat here. I don't think a full couch is going to fit. Unless we do a sectional. Oh, I have this couch too. A rock star's house. All right, so there's this couch. But then I don't know, I feel like these don't really go together. There's also the one that I wanted to use in the main house was this one, but we didn't end up using it. But this one comes in different colors too. The main house couch, but in pink. It's kind of tight with her bedroom door there. I'm wondering, but then our front door is there. So it might just have to be like that. Vineyard home. The flower one was cute. I like the flower one, but I don't know if I like it with these. All right, you want to see the one from the main house? I think there are different shades of pink. Let's see. I think this one's more of like a coral. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad of a match. What do we think? That one's too big. I liked the flowers mixed with the tiger. You did? The flower one comes in other prints too, by the way. There's that print. All different ones. Oh, nice, Jessica. That was so sweet. W girlfriend. Love the chairs, but knowing Granny so far, I don't know if she's big on animal prints. She's more old floral. I'm trying to think if I have a rug that I could do the animal print in. I also feel like I would have really liked that chair in the corner of her bedroom, but we just don't have the space unless I off-center this, which I don't know if I want to do that, you know? We'd have to get rid of the plant or put the plant on this side. Right? Like, I don't think it's worth it for that. Nah. Better centered, I think. Better centered. Okay. What other options do we have? I have these ones too that have the little slips on them. They come in this darker color. Lighter with the stripes if we want to keep the stripe theme. I like this couch too, but I'm just wondering if it's too glam for Granny's cottage or Granny's house. There's this guy too. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. You like this? You like this one? Oh, when are you gonna do it, Jessica? Oh, that's so exciting. Congratulations. Holy shit. Yeah, I like this one too. I think this one looks very good. Now, rugs. That's gonna be the fun piece. The rug. I mean, not terrible, not terrible. Play it safe, something like that. What's in this? Floral rug will tie everything in. You like this one? That one could be cute layered. That one could not be bad if I could find something cute to layer it with. We did do a layer with this rug in the main house, but I might just do it again and say, fuck it. Move this back. I'm not saying it has to stay this color, but just so you get the idea. This is the color that's in the main house, that color. I think that's too matchy-matchy. There's this darker color with the lighter pink like we did in the bedroom. Ah, it's all good, Hammer. It was a good meeting? Or did it fucking suck? Let me see. I like this swatch, but then I don't know what to do about the couch because I do the couch in the darker swatch. Like what we have in the bedroom. Yes, we did just do a house tour a couple minutes ago. We're just finishing this last space for Granny, and then we can do another tour. Blue, like the door. Veneer. I don't hate this. Love these chairs. Who are these from? I don't even know. Oh, KTA. Came in, went to sleep. Oh, it's all good. Wait, so the last time you were here was the last stream? That one's a really nice size. I know you said something lace. I don't have a lace coffee table. Unless I try and... Oh, I don't know if I can size it down. I don't know. I could try and use these as end tables, but... I do not have a lace coffee table, unfortunately. Oh, I could size this down and do one of those. That's kind of cute. Oh, I think I like that. Oh, a funky shaped table? Fuck. Well, fuck. What's my next build? I don't know. We still have to do the whole upstairs of this build. But we're rebuilding New Crest, so we have a bunch of empty lots. I like to do a different style for every house. I don't like to do the same style over and over. So we've already done in New Crest. Well, we did businesses and apartments. And then there is so in the businesses, there's a coffee shop, a Pilates studio, a gym, a pool, an ice cream parlor, a bar, a clothing store. And then we did for houses, we have a early industrial build. And then we have a little cottage. That's what we have so far in New Crest. And now this one, which is, we did a vintage maximalism build. I don't think marble fits in here. I think it needs to be something square since the table is circle, but I'm not loving any of the square ones that I have. Or we do no end tables since the front door is right there. And then the bathroom door is there. I might do no end tables. I have never done a museum. I'm not big on businesses. Every once in a while we'll do one. It's not my preference though, if I'm being honest. Welcome back, Eliza. No, Jessica. It's by me? Where? Do a water park. Thank you, Rachel. Hi, Marie. Welcome in from France. All right. I think this is good. I'm going to leave this for now. I think we have the majority of Granny's place done. You know, it might maybe a couple pieces of clutter and stuff, but the main furniture is all placed. So I'm going to move on from this. We need to figure out the upstairs. Yeah, even a standing lamp in the corner could be pretty. But I think for now, it's good. I have not done a park or entertainment center, no. We've only done a handful of businesses. All right. For those of you who wanted a tour, here's the outside. I don't have any landscaping yet. And when I did majority of the clutter downstairs, there's a few spots that could use some more clutter. But there's the outside. And then bottom floor is our entry. This is vintage or antique maximalism. That's what we were trying to do. Here's our dining room. Then kitchen. Kitchen. And then our library. We did a little desk, bookcases, and then the chase lounges. Here's our living room. Living room clutter. And then over here we have a little hallway that goes to a laundry, like a stackable washer dryer, and then a half bath. And then I just did the pantry as a walkthrough, so you could access it from both sides if you want to just walk through to the kitchen. And then we have our backyard so far. Again, no landscaping yet, but here's our backyard. And then here's Granny's space. I like something about, something about a little granny cottage, a little granny detached house. I like it. We've done this more than once. Where are you from, Ellie? Here's our living room. I know you guys just saw the living room, but living room. And then you come through here. It's the kitchen. Kitchen. We'll come back for the clutter because we could add a light here over the dining room table. We could do some more art and stuff in the living room, but like I said, the majority of the stuff is at least placed for furniture. Here's her bedroom. I need to do a piece here, like a transition piece. And then her bathroom. Welcome back, Eliza. It was. And then Mary, what are you going to do moving forward? So she doesn't, like, is there something you can do to get rid of those? Or is there a spray that she has to put on? Does regular bug spray work? She doesn't have that allergic reaction again? I missed what Jessica said. Oh, where is this place? Oh, right past Sarasota. Below or above? Like going towards Tampa or coming down towards me? I've never even heard of it. All right. And then, okay, so then that's our living room. Again, we need some clutter in here, but we'll come back. Let's do the upstairs. So upstairs layout. We don't have any bedrooms done in the main part of the house. I started to lay this out thinking that Granny was going to be on the left side of this house and I would do the master bedroom, bathroom, and maybe a guest room on the other side. But now she has her own place. So we don't have to keep this layout upstairs. But what are we wanting to do upstairs? How many bedrooms do we want to do? We need a master bedroom, master bathroom. That's for sure. Do we want to do, and probably a guest room. We already have an office in the library. Someone did say a sewing room. I think that would be so cute. I would definitely add a little sewing room up here. I'm going to delete some walls. I think we should start with a fresh canvas, a blank canvas. Because this also can be centered now. And then I just placed some furniture up here that I might use. Sewing room is to die for. I love that idea. Like, what if we put the sewing room in this? Would that be a waste of that window? Sewing craft room. A kid's bedroom. Walk-in wardrobe. I have a whole sewing set. A bath could go in that window. Let me show you. So it's this piece. This. Oh, well, I guess that's for the business. There's that. This. Some thread. A piece of fabric that they're sewing. And then the chair that we used in the dining room. So I probably won't use this here since it's their dining room chairs, but there's that too. Def add a sewing room and a walk-in closet and then just a guest room. The space is massive though. Maybe we could do... That's from Ruby Red. Hi, Curtis. I want to live there and someone's else. All right. So I'm wondering if we did that. Could we do the little sewing room here? Just like a little room. I keep missing you. Don't worry. I'll be here for a couple more hours. I'm not getting off just yet. No. All the CC is not Ruby Red. The shower is in Granny's house because I use that shower in every build. But the majority of it is Felix Andre, I would say, in this build. Curtis, thank you for the gifted sub to Sean. Let's go. Thank you so much. You guys put some hashtag Curtis's over on Kick. All of my past lives are saved. When I'm live on TikTok, I'm live everywhere. So if you go to YouTube or, well, I'm not live on Facebook today, but YouTube, Kick, Twitch, they're all there. Oh, you're welcome, Jillian. But Felix Andre, for this build, a lot of it, like the whole kitchen is him, the windows are him, the framing around the windows are from him, the plants, the staircase, his stuff just fits this vibe. Could put that under the window. Or center this. Yeah, I might put this. What do we think? Or just the dress? Not bad. New build. This is the build from Tuesday, but we are doing the upstairs now. The upstairs was empty. Shit. Dress in the corner, empty mannequin next to the desk. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. A big walk-in closet for her with a built-in vanity inside the closet would be cute as fuck. All right, then this one. Oop. Next to this. Bruh. Like that. A cute little rug. A little wallpaper. It could be kind of cute. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that for now, just because I want to figure out if we're leaving this in that corner, if we're gonna end up moving it. So that's her little working space. I want that to be separate from her bedroom, though. I don't want that to be in her bedroom. Another idea could be to do this on an angle as well. I'd have to do a smaller archway, but... Okay. Like, hear me out. What if I did... Is this build for your own Sims or Premium Sims? So I'm just building and then I upload it to the gallery and then I start a new build. I don't really do any gameplay. I just build with you guys on TikTok and on the other platforms and then move on to the next one. Thinking I could do the 2 archways, right? And then could we do a bathroom here? And then a guest room of some sort? Is that weird? Or I delete the one door, center this, and then move this back. Over. Jesus. Ruth, thank you for the tier 1 subscription on Twitch. Bathroom is too long. Jack and Jill bathrooms. One FP and just wanted to have to say. Oh, thank you. The laundry room. We have a laundry room downstairs. We have a laundry room. Bedroom. Hold on, let me... Oh, fuck. This is a taller door. I'm gonna need it in the shorter. Hopefully it comes in the shorter. Oh, no. I didn't even think of that. Ruth, thank you for the tier 1 gifted on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Hammer, that was fun. What are you talking about? How have you been, Hannah? Oh, I meant the sewing room. Oh, you're saying bump this one out and then put shelving in the corner so these match? That's what you're saying? And then make this part of her room with shelving? Yes, Pink, I do. You're on Twitch. Yes, I am. Yep. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, everywhere. The majority of the community is on Kick. You could put shelving for fabric in that space. Yeah. We could do that. And then these match up, and then this will become a bathroom. Which will do probably shower on one side, maybe vanity in the middle, and then toilet over here. All right. Now over here. Download a Kick just for you a while ago. Yes, that is my main platform. Oh, Sarah, it's actually different. Sorry, everybody thinks that it's Kick. It's just like Twitch, but it's a different platform. I normally hang on TikTok, but it's cool to see full screen. I know, you can see everything. Winston, hey little boy, you want to say hi again? Hello? You want to say hello to everybody? Oh, the little Winston boy. The little Winston boy. Sir Winston. When did you get him? In March. We got him in March. Beginning of March, I think. No. Yes. Beginning of March. It looks like a build for American Horror Story. Nice. Busy with grad school, but happy to be here. Nice on going to school. Thank you for the gifts. Sorry. Thank you for the hearts, the roses, and the perfume. Finally subscribed after lurking in the background for days. Well, thank you. Thank you for coming out of lurk mode, too. I like when everybody chats. Well, Hannah, we got him because Sansa passed away. Sansa passed away in December when we were on our cruise. So, Arya girl needed a buddy. She needed someone bad. So, we got Winston boy. My little boy. All right, now that I have so much space up here, I think I might wall this off, possibly. I don't know, or maybe part of it. I could do a half wall too. Because I was thinking maybe I'll make this. It would be insane, but I could make this whole side the master. I don't love that actually. I think I like the space to walk around. All right, so I'm gonna have to move this door over. And then I think we do, should we do a master bedroom, bathroom, and then a teen room? Let's see if we do. Let's go to there, and then let's say. I have a lot of space. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with this space if I make all of this a bedroom. Right? Because it's kind of weird to just like, end it there. I don't know. That looks weird now. And if I cut it here, this is just a bunch of dead space. Or maybe I delete this then and just have the archway for the sewing room. And then could we do... Would it be crazy to make this the teen room and then give her her own bathroom? Yeah, I have an architect set, Leslie. Yeah. I want to do this. 2 tiles. Bathroom. And then maybe bring this back. I don't know. Come in this whole way and just leave this. Make the one room wall closer so it's symmetrical. Well, I had this one back, if that's what you mean. But then we wanted it symmetrical here. So then I bumped it out one. I could bump it back, but then it'll be different from here. That's what you mean? Give master windows with attached bathroom. Which the master and the teen room. So we could do that. I was gonna give the teen the windows and the master the balcony. But the other option could be give nobody the balcony and have it just be in the hallway. It's way too late to move stairs. Yeah. I could do the entrance to her bedroom here. Do her bedroom in here. Do a master. What are you guys saying? Do what? Master bedroom with the windows. Walk-in closet. We need a bathroom. Back one. We need a bathroom. I don't know, Hammer. You want a fucking outhouse? Finally subscribe. Oh, I read that one. Losing my mind. I'm gonna delete all this and start over with what we have going on this side. I'm gonna start over because I'm not vibing. All right, let me center that again. Also, this is furniture that I just think I might want to use up here, so that's what that is for, by the way. I could move this over a tile again if we're wanting that to be a shared space, and then I might be able to get the teen room there, and then end it. Okay, and then maybe we could do a double door for the master. Maybe even a triple door. This whole thing become the master. And then do the bathroom here. And then possibly a door to the sewing room. I don't know. Yes? Powder room in the hall, bathroom off the master. So far our layout is, this is a sewing room, which I'm not sure about this now. I'm gonna just put this back on an angle like what it looks like. Not What do we think? Do we like it better symmetrical or... Okay, so we like that. I could also square this off too. This doesn't have to be on an angle, and I could just put the door there if we don't want the angle wall. I don't know. Better squared off. All right. So that's our vibe. Get rid of the angles. It's a lot of a wasted space. Yeah. I do like the angle into the master bedroom, though. Something about it. It just makes it feel grand to me. I don't know. Let me see. Val, thank you for the high bears and the roses. You could put a window seat at the top of the stairs in that nook. Yeah, like a little seat here, or even over there. Maybe a bookcase. I know we have the library downstairs, but something. Do these doors come in a double door? That's the question. I thought they did. But maybe the other swatches do, so those ones do. The different door handles. Well, then maybe I don't do this. Built-in shower or a vanity. Maybe bump out the bathroom. Wait, that's not the bed. What is this called? Oh, different name. Single door. Yeah, I don't think there's a double door. Fuck, there's not. Okay, so there's no double door for the master. That sucks. Unless I do a different one. I don't really want to do a different one. What do you guys think? Do I do a different door? Like I have these, but it would be different than the rest of the place. See, the rest of the place are these single ones with these handles. Make it with 2 small ones. We could try it. It could just be none of our business, right? Could just be none of our business. Does it look weird? Won't be functional. Rather one look good. Or the other option is do that one and then leave these ones for the rest of the place. To be fair, the arches are different too. Could do a glass door with drapes. The door for the master is amazing. Either one. I like this door. Like that. She said, Emma, you're just cleaning the house, or you're doing it for... You're doing stuff for the cat? What are you doing? Chamber pot thing. There, Jesus. All right, I was thinking about using this bed for the master. I don't know. I just thought it looked pretty. Never used it before. We don't have to, though. And then I don't know about this rug for the teen girl room. It is, Kara, yes. But it only comes in this swatch. So if we do this in her room, we're gonna have to like follow through with this color scheme, which I'm not opposed to. I also have that like fairy bed that we've never used yet. This one. The print, I don't know. I don't know what prints it comes in. The print on print might not be cute. Green room should have lots of color. I have another idea. The other idea I think could be this bed with the, what's his name? Kiwi Sims bed frame. Like this. Like maybe we don't go so vintage in her room. We go more fun. More MCM. Like retro pop. Okay, so there's purple, blue, like a reddish color, and yellow in this rug. This bed comes in yellow. It comes in this red. It comes in different shades of purple. The blue, obviously. The teal. Green. Red is dope. The blue is awesome. Dark blue. I'm curious because I kind of want to see what the walls look like blue. This same set has matching paint. I just want to see. There's also like that color. There's also, they have it with some molding on the bottom too, which molding might fit this build better. Purple, dark blue. No. Oh, well, the mattress, the checkered mattress only comes in pink. Yeah. There's yellow walls. Pink walls. Okay, let's try pink walls, blue bed. The egg bed. Different mattress methinks. Dark blue, it was pretty. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on a minute. The matching mattress to this bed comes in hot pink and cheetah. Yep. She sure does. She sure does. Yep. Okay. Wall color. Also, this bed is like a purpley. I didn't do it in the navy. That's the navy. J-Mo was in here yesterday giving stupid challenges. Watch him be lurking. The navy blue is giving. Red bed, dark blue walls. All right, so we saw the blue with pink walls. There's the red bed with that color. Dark green walls with the blue bed. There just isn't any green in the rug or the mattress. I don't know if we care about that. If it looks like crazy. Too much. The other thing is too, I also have this wall, which might work for this build. And this one comes in all different colors too. It's not the matching, but I mean, it comes in all different colors. You like these walls? Baby pink. There's dark purple. This color pink. This color. I mean, there's a ton of colors in this. This wall in blue. Definitely these walls. Now that I've gone back, definitely these walls. I kind of like this. I'm liking this color combo. And then for curtains, I don't know if we want to do another color in the curtain. Like, right, there's the purple. We are doing maximalism. I just don't know how crazy we want to get. It might be too much. What does this just like a stark white look like? Oh, that's what it defaults to, right? White. Yellow. A little bit different color yellow. Just a little bit different. Oh, wrong button. That one. Orange. You know what might look good too? If we do the curtains that we did downstairs. I don't know. I think those come in more muted colors. Oh, there's these too, but these don't come in. No. Let me see what shades these come in. I feel like these would fit nicely. But they're just a bit more muted. There's not even a purple. So really the only color that would work in this would be blue. Or white. I wonder if there's yellow beige shears. They don't really look yellow. And then this is the matching shears. And then the shears come in different colors. So we could do like a light blue sheer or red, black. There's not really a yellow though. No purple, unfortunately. No purple. Oh, nice. A London townhome? Fun. All right, let's keep thinking about these curtains. What other ones do I have? I have so many curtains too, but just trying to find this super bright color. The Peacemaker ones are the only ones, but it's not a perfect match. That's going to be the closest, I think, is the original ones we had. These are going to be the best colors. Whoever wanted to see purple, that's purple. I could try, maybe, can I layer these? For those of you who wanted a purple sheer, I don't know. Oh, there's these base game ones too. Normally I hate base game, but what color do these go? Because the tassel is a nice match. And then while I'm here, can I layer these? Not really. Curtains would defo work. That's fun. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what color I want to do. Yeah, the tassel matches the rug. I'm just torn on wall color. I don't know what color I want to do. I like that one actually with the rug. You like the pink on pink? The bed in purple. The bed in the blue still. I don't know. Oh, we could look at brown walls. We could look at... Yeah, I have a... just like a wood paneling. I know I don't have it anywhere else in the house, but just to get the idea, I'll show you. Let me find it. Oh, I also have this. I mean, I don't know how fucking crazy we want to go. Oh, just kidding. It doesn't work up here. Never mind. Wood paneling. I like the pink walls. How about accent wall with a print? I like the pink because the pink on the bed. I feel like the mattress is throwing everything off. I do like the brown. That matches the house better. And then you want to see the bed pink again? What, a black wall or a black bed? Bye, Sean. See you tomorrow. There's the egg bed. Imagine. Hi, Kendra. How are you? Black walls? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Why is this so difficult right now? What the fuck? I liked the pink walls too. I don't know, I liked the pink walls. That's the pink again. Pink wood grain? I think it's like the brown more. Pink walls, purple bed. Could we try printed accent wall behind the bed? We might have to move on and come back with fresh eyes for the girls' room. I just think if we do a printed wall with the printed bed and the printed rug, it's too much. I mean, I know we're doing maximalism, but it's like, you know, antique vintage. I don't know. I think if we do that, it's going to be crazy. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I like that. Kara, thank you for the hand hearts. We might have to move on, like I said, and then just circle back. Here's with the pink and yellow. I don't know. Dark walls, yellow curtains, pink bed. This, a mirror. You know what I have too? I have like colored. I have colored nights too. What am I doing? The ones with the mirrors on them. Circle back. Yeah, I'm just gonna place those that I'm thinking of, and then we can move on. Come back to it. There's also Ophelia, which is really pretty too. These are not matching sets though. They work together. Flipping a little bit, but it could be none of our business. Ophelia is very vintage looking. This bed frame is better. I like the other bed. The sheet's not sure of. You're leaving, Emma. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Love this frame. All right. I'm gonna just place this and move on. Let me find her. Nope, that's not it. Well, there's this one that comes in colors, or there is the one with the mirror. I keep trying to grab that one, but that's not it. Oh, and then art too. Like Peacemaker has some cool art. I might need something long and skinny there, actually. Where is this? I thought it would be with the other ones. I don't see it. I must be blind. I stayed in a room like this, had tons of picture frames. Yeah, definitely. Oh, it was right next to it, bro. Okay, so see, there's these, and then there's all different bright colors of these too. That one comes in a dark purple. This one comes in a light purple. There's the pink, yellow, orange. There's wood tones if we want to do wood. Pull the wood back in. don't mind the wood. Round. The wood kind of helps with the cheetah print, I feel. This bed works well. That's dope. Is it weird that I like the mirror one? I know you guys all are saying the round one, but is it kind of liking this one? Everybody said round, and I'm like, sorry. I kind of like the mirror. Blue. I have like the little cherry lamps. I don't know how crazy we want to go in the teen girl room. If you guys like blue, there's also the blue lamps too. I don't think they come in a dark blue. There's that color blue. I'm sure I have some that come in a dark blue. Oh yeah, there's the little mushroom one. That one comes in blue, yellow. Cherry lamp for sure. Oh, hold on. No. Well, we have to do this. We have to do that, right? There's also these too, which look good as well. And they come in all the colors. The pink, the yellow. Cherry lamp and blue tables. What about the rug? Tiger lamp. I like this. Oh, the rug? It's from Mechta Sims. The bed frame is from Peacemaker. The mattress is from Kiwi Sims. One cherry, one yellow. Green lamp with computer. There's also like the blue. That color. Again, there's purple. White. Guys, like this color blue nightstand? Yeah, Kendra, I'm thinking the cherry light definitely on a desk or a dresser. Or I was thinking, I'm wondering if we could maybe put it somewhere in her bathroom. Like, can we put it on the vanity or I don't know, somewhere in there? One lamp and clutter on the other one. All right, I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on. So, the other thing I want to ask you guys is, this is the guest bedroom and then the hallway bathroom, master bedroom, master bathroom. I think I could get her own bathroom. Like, I think if I extended this way. I don't know. I think we could try and get her own room. Because this bedroom is massive, right? Arya's right there. Only thing is we do have the staircase we have to be mindful of. A big ass closet. Do you have any tips for landing areas upstairs? Normally I just do a bunch of clutter, like art sometimes, bookcase, Maybe I come from here with this, in case it doesn't stick out so far. Fuck. I need to do a quick save as well. All right, so we could make that her bathroom. And then maybe we could do the double door for the master bath. Let me see what this does to this space. I don't love that angled wall. I'm trying to figure it out. Bear with me. And then that's their bathroom. And then we need our double door for the bedroom again. Okay. So, teen bedroom, teen bathroom, master bedroom, which is still massive, and then their bathroom. I think that works. Right? Does that work? Bump the teen room out. I have the door here. I have this balcony. So I can't bump it out 1. I'd have to bump it out 2, but then it's touching the staircase. There's no room for a walkway. It's just a game, guys. Also, they only need half a tile to walk, and they have a tile. It's just a game. Look at all this space. Like, they could literally just come up the stairs and go this way. This is a full tile, and she can easily get to her bedroom. They could easily come up the staircase and go this way to their bedroom. I don't like, we already tried it. I don't like the sloped wall here because I don't like how it's flat slope. I don't like it. I don't like how this looks. This looks less aesthetically pleasing to me than this. Pop the teen bathroom in 1. That's the other option. All right. Okay, moving on. So, master bedroom. Let's do bed here. And I think I'm going to leave this bed. I don't think there's a matching mattress. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't think. I don't see one. No. Okay, so there's not. Oh, there is right here. There is a matching mattress. Okay. So colors. The set is so pretty. Holy fuck. All right, so downstairs. This is our downstairs. So we have this like plumish color with the emerald green in the living room with some wallpaper. right? And then here's our kitchen. We have the same color with this more of a blue, and there's some green in the stems. And then we have the olive green there. And then we have the olive green in the dining room. So this is the color scheme kind of downstairs. We did do the blue front door. And then for the detached grandma house, same plum color, but we did some baby pinks with the olive green. That's the colors we have. The teen room, I don't care. We could do whatever we want in there because I feel like kids have, you know, they don't follow what the rest of your house looks like. So I'm not so worried about that. But for the master bedroom and stuff, I feel like it should fit their vibe. So we could do a wallpaper up here. We could do even a wet bar in the landing. Yeah, that's true too. This is fun, but I don't know if it fits the antique. I like it, but I don't think it's for this build. All right, so I have wallpaper that has the board and batten on the bottom. Fix, how are you? This one also has board and batten, and there's a ton of swatches in each one as well. We're using those. We're using that. That one. Anything cow print? Ooh. For walls, no. I have zebra print, but I am using small walls upstairs, and apparently they don't work on small walls. What the fuck? Okay. Are you putting it in the Sims channel? Oh, Cassidy, thank you for that. Let's see. Oh, yes. I would take that. For sure. You have this set? Is it, oh yeah, I would definitely take this whole set. That is for purchase. They have it behind a paywall. I hate that shit. I don't know. None of these wallpapers are jumping out at me. The birds. What colors do we want to do the master? That's the real question. I really want to use this bed. It doesn't come in super bright colors. That color could kind of work for these walls. There's also the blues and the greens. Damn, Kara, 20 bucks. Okay, we are building a vintage maximalism house. This one would have been so pretty and it doesn't work on small walls. Fuck. Annoying, annoying, annoying. I do have the murals. They look a little bit blurry. All right, think, Janine. What could we use in here? Yeah, I know. Can you make them big walls? Well, I can. I just really like how the outside looks, you know? Let's see. You know? It's so crazy. Like, I don't know why they would make it where this stuff works on some walls, but not others. I don't know why they did that. I don't know if it's hard for it, like, to get them when creating it, if it's hard for it to work on small walls. All right, we're using that in Granny's cottage, so we can't use that one. We're using that in the kitchen. We don't want bunnies. Yeah, we don't want bunnies. There's that. That. there's like a moodier vibe. That would pull in the colors from downstairs a bit. A little bit. Not the perfect shade, but a light blue would look nice. What about the brown in this one? The brown board and batten? Bye, Eliza. Have a good night. You like the board and batten? Yeah? Okay. Let me see about the other colors this bed comes in then, if we're not going to do the bed in wood. There's the bed in green, black, other wood tones, white. That last wallpaper was great too. Green? Green bedding? The floral was pretty. Oh, you liked the floral? Fuck. Okay, well, hold on. There's also the really pretty chinoiserie, whatever the fuck this is called. I don't know. That's gorgeous. Or also, you know what? The toile could work in this build. I always forget about that. Maybe I'm just blind and I never see it. I'm curious what the toile would look like. I hope it works on small walls. And this comes in different colors too. Like there's this color. There's also black. There's green. And there's the blue, the regular blue. Is there not a... Oh, there's a dark wooden blue. Doesn't seem like this is jumping out at everybody. Just to see, like, I know I'm not going to use this rug, but, you know, could we layer it with some other pieces and have it look maximalism? Red branches. Right? There's also, well, there's the red. There's more swatches too. Well, I would change the rest of the walls. I wouldn't leave the rest of the walls wood. Whether we do the whole room in the toile or we, you know, do like, where's her board and batten? Like this. See, that matches the molding. At least on the top it does. Or there's these. But yeah, I get what you're saying, that maybe it's too bright. All right, so we don't like this. We're not vibing. Okay. Well, the other option is we could just do a solid and do a wallpaper in their bathroom. I don't know. I'm gonna maybe get some in. Let's see. What do we have? All right, so this one, I feel like this is a good guest room, but this could be a cute inspo for our guest room. You know, with like a vintage bed, a Parisian rug, and then all the art. Not bad. It's not giving master bedroom for me. This is like a master. Maybe, I love this. I'm thinking maybe one of these. I don't think that print. I feel like there's one. That one. I don't know. I might have a pretty wallpaper in one of these. All right, so that one's not bad. This is the one I'm thinking of. I have this. The colors. I don't know about the colors though. I don't think it matches good enough. All right, hold on, hold on. Oh, this one too. Maybe that one. Yes. Okay. Do I do this in the entire room or just an accent wall? What did this have? Oh, see, then they went into solid of it, but I don't have a matching solid swatch. Maybe... Or could we do the wood again? What if we did the wood? Would that look crazy? I don't know. With the molding and then no molding, I don't know if that's weird. I also have this kind too. It's none of our business, she said. Oh, shit. What about what's downstairs? What colors does this come in? Because this will match the color in the flowers. But I don't know if we want to do the same one. That's the one from downstairs. Maybe a lime wash that matches the blue. Yeah, I could try and find one that I have. See if I have one, I should say. I've got lime wash, or I have even plaster. I have that color plaster. Does it just not look expensive enough, though? What does the whole room look like? I'm just curious. We just say fuck it. I mean... switch right there. Well, curtains are gonna have to fix that for us. Maybe keep the wood in the bay window. Okay, we could try that too. Not bad. It's not bad. I want to see if this looks insane or not. Oh, there's not a short. Medium tall. Oh my god. Wow. Insane, bruh. Alright, well, we can't do that. I baked 10 and I smell like cherries. Let's go. I think I preferred the 3 wooden panels. 3 wooden panel ones, to be honest. On the other walls, you're saying? Deep red rug. I have curtains that I think will look good. Let's try with curtains. Maybe we just need to try and get the full effect and then we could change it. Oh. Ain't shit working today. Nope. I guess so, Leslie. Yeah. Alice. It's a good build. What can we say? Maximalism is always like that, though. It hits every time. All right, so this is the color that I'm using downstairs. Yeah, that's the one we got downstairs. We could do it the sheer pieces. If we want. I don't know if we want the sheer pieces or not, but this is what it would look like. I can try and just do a tiny bit. And then the sheer pieces come in like this green color too. I don't mind them white though. Yes, Leslie, come back over here. Come back, girl. All right. Pillows, let me see. I don't know what I have. Like, I have these, but I don't think they come in this dark color. I could do them in the green color. Wow, it's actually a really good match. And then we could look at doing the red, like a reddish rug. Is he a good boy? What? Oh. He's good. He just sits. At least when I do it. Did you spray that stuff on him? Cute little boy. Alright, no. Not vibing with that rug. I like this too. I'm gonna play this out. I'm gonna keep playing it out. If we don't like it, we could change it, but I think this is looking good so far. Yes, Leslie, exactly. Yes, Kendra. Yep, that email is perfect. We need something Parisian. I have these pillows too. What color do these come in? Oh, these come in this color too. I think these match the bed really nicely. These are a bit shinier. They're a little big too. I think these fit the style of the room better. Okay, Seth, thank you so much. I cannot wait to download it. You know I do maximalism all the time, so I'm excited to use that on our next one. All right. This rug is not bad. She's not terrible. Amy, thank you for the follow. Hi, Terry. Welcome back. What are you doing? Let's see about... I really want to layer one of the other ones again, but let's see what this looks like. I have that one. We could look at with nothing underneath and just doing this one. Or I wonder what it would look like if we did a circle fur rug sized up underneath and then that one on top. What does that do for us? So for colors, this one doesn't really come in the perfect color unless I do that, like a white. The rug has weird edges. This one's glitched, right? Glitch. That's a pretty rug too. That one has a lot of good colors in it. That might look pretty in here. I know I got a lot of shit in this room that I'm playing with, but I don't think I'm gonna end up using that. Or maybe even size down. I don't know. I might play with that one in there. The other rug, you think? I feel like I had an orange zebra. I do. Not perfect. Yeah, we're doing maximalism. We're trying to figure out how we want it to look. So we're just messing with different colors and stuff like that. So it's not done or anything. We're still working on her. I don't think this is going to fit anywhere either. So I'm going to delete that. We could always grab it again. Wait, I want to live in this room. Yes. I like it too. But again, I like maximalism. It's my style. So every maximalism house we do, I want to live in it. Just something about it. It's what my office is too. Kaylee, what the fuck does it look like? All right, so you like the wallpaper, we like the rug. The other option is if we don't find a Persian rug to put underneath, we could try this one again. We could just do a regular rug and I could, that's not terrible. I could, do the carpet. You know, the carpet underneath, like the regular carpet flooring. Like, let me show you. Okay, well that looks like turf. I don't know what the fuck that is. It might be too basic. Nah. I like the tiger better than the fat one. Love this wallpaper. Thank you for the follows. It's in lounge. You said that about terror? What the helly? That's insane work. Tiger lamp. Are there any green shades of the undercarpet? That one. That one. Too much green or no? Oh, let me see if there's a matching nightstand to this bed. There's this little ottoman too we could do. Is there not a matching color? Okay, there's not a perfect match unless I do it in like the white color. I might have another one I could look at. There's this one too. That's a little coffee table. I don't think there's a nightstand. Mattress, ottoman, dining table. Oh, bedside table. Oh, it's these little ones. Wait, what? Okay, they're different. So that. Do you like it, Amanda? We're trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out with the colors and everything. $100K likes? Holy shit! You guys went insane today. Oh my god! Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the 100,000 likes. That's so crazy. I've been live for what? 3 hours and 40 minutes? Sheesh. Oh, you know what we could do up here too? We have a lot of space. Maybe we could put a little piano or something. Alright, maybe not. I thought I had maybe more space than that. That's weird, right? $100K. Let's go. All right. These nightstands are okay. I'm thinking I might look at the chateau ones. That kind of eats. Okay. If you guys like it, I'll leave it. Done. Yeah, I want to look at these. I think these might maybe fit this better. Even the amount of space we have. This looks so good. All right. Now the next question. We could do the cheetah lamp. I think the cheetah lamp is going to be insane in here. There's the tassel ones from the daughter's room, which might also be insane. But let's see what those look like. And then the color too. Like, I don't know. They might not come in a good color. Yeah, I mean, they're... Nah. All right. Those ones, no. But I could... Well, I have these. Right? I got those. We could look at the cheetah one, but I think it's going to be insane. The cheetah is this. And the cheetah comes in different swatches, too. Or we could play it safe and just do, like, some gold. So, like, this one has the gold. There's that one with gold. Not insane at all. This looks so good. It kind of eats. Oh, you don't like it, Alice? What don't you like about it? Whatever it is. Some type of animal. Some type of animal. Gold flowers fit with the wallpaper. Oh, you like that one? One sheet of green in a small collected area. I like the vine lamp. Yeah, I don't think this comes in. It comes in that color, but we could play with the swatches again if it's too much green. Love the blue and gold together. Where was the original one I was using? I don't even know. If everyone else is happy, I'm happy. Look. I don't know. I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. And then I'm not sure about lamp. I don't know. Black? Like the right lamp. Def one of the fun lamps. The left one is perfect. We do another little bit of color. I think I'm gonna grab this one from downstairs. Let's see if we like this. Or ottoman, whatever you want to call this. Or if we don't even want one here. Because this comes in that color too. Well, it comes in a printed burgundy rug. Is the other window higher than the other? I just altered them, maybe. Burgundy rug. Purpley colored one. I don't know which one I had originally. Like I said, I don't. This one maybe? No, Sarah, it's just from YouTube. Just some copyright free something from YouTube that I play. There's that color too. So we could do the green with the solid of this, or the plum. I don't know if we like the plum on plum. That plum, or there's this one, I don't know. Teal lamps, burgundy bench. You want to see the teal lamp. Teal lamp, burgundy bench. I think that's way better than the green. What? The burgundy rug and the burgundy ottoman? Green rug, burgundy bench. Too much teal. So I like this in the black. The wallpaper's by Tilly Tiger, I think. Yeah, Tilly Tiger. Thank you for the roses, Gloriana. Thank you for the perfumes. Thank you guys. Chef's kiss. All right, let's leave that for now. We can always come back. I'm gonna be in a little bit of a predicament with this area. Because let me see. Someone mentioned doing this area in the wood. It clips weird because it's acting like 2 tiles is 1. I'm wondering about blocking this off. And then, oh, I had this issue on in the other room because the rounded wall, it messes up the columns. Anyway, I want to see this. Oh, fuck. Now, why would Sims do that? Can anybody tell me? Why the fuck does that make any sense? Like, on what planet would we ever want that? Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Who the fuck would want that to ever happen? You just can't make it up. What the fuck? Why is it... Oh, so I can't even block the wall at all? Wait, hold on. Am I tripping? Does it go away if I put a thing? No. Brother. Okay. Well, the other option is to just do the spandrels with no top piece. And then we could try a different wall in there. Although even those look weird with the rounded room. But let's see. Is it... I mean, curtains might hide this situation, but I just want to see what it looks like with the wood, like someone mentioned. I think Alice mentioned that. I don't remember. Yeah, we could do two chairs and a table. No, Ter, not a fan. All right, so the only other option we're gonna have then is to try and hide this with curtains. So we'll have to see how this looks. We're gonna have to do that. Now what happens with these? Do these things get stupid too? Some of it is just gonna be none of our business, because you know how Sims is. The shit just don't make sense. Okay. All right. I loved the different wall there. I like the lighter paneling. I think it looks fine. Oh. So, you guys liked it? With the other wall? Kick said, half circle couch. Like the curtains, burgundy paneling. I did like it, just not the color with the floor. Okay. Well, I think whatever we do, we have to use these curtains anyway. Let me see. Do the Peacemaker ones work? So I could do the Peacemaker ones if we want to try a different paneling again. Right, so there's those too. But these ones don't come in the same color, so they're going to be different than what we have on the side over here. We could do them in the color that's in the rug. Or we could do them in black, or we could do them in green. Oh, Alice. Okay. I thought Terry didn't like it. But then it is still showing our wallpaper fucked up, by the way. The living room from the last build, or from the last stream, Anna, on Tuesday. Oh, the wood paneling. Yeah. The wood paneling. Okay, sorry. That's right. Well, it has to be this one. This. It's gonna be a little bit fucked up with the rounded wall. The pillar makes it looks black. Because this game sucks ass. So that's what it will look like. Yellow curtains, red paneling. Okay, so the living room, I ended up changing it off stream, so I didn't do this. You said you lost the other parts. Yeah, I did this off stream. So this is the living room. The columns are brown. They're just looking black because it's weird. I don't know, the game's making it look like that. Sims a lot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, this build will be in the gallery. Once we finish her. All right, so this is what we're working with upstairs. I don't like this, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm going to go back to what I had. I think because there's so much going on, I think it needs to be cohesive. I think the curtains need to match. And I think that's just how it has to look. Maya, thank you for the follow. All right, 2 chairs. We wanted to see 2 chairs. I was gonna see if we could do this with the fireplace, but I don't think we'll have enough space. Look at what it's doing. What the fuck, man? Nah, it blocks the windows anyway, so that's stupid. Okay. Anyway, I like this more anyways. Yeah, it just, like I said, because we're doing maximalism, it just has to... It has to blend a little bit, you know? None of my business. None of my business. Would it look weird with a half wall? We could try it. Let's do... All right. Accent chairs. Let's do 2 chairs. I don't think we'll fit the chases. Maybe... Oh, you know what ones might look pretty? Oh, I have these, which are kind of cool. They might not fit this build, though. All right. So, I mean, do we want to do something like this where we pull in a little bit of the vintage vibe again? Or do we want something a little bit more comfy? Oh, I have these too. Those are pretty as well. We do have two of those. Like that. Maybe we could do a nice vintage table. These, yeah, these are very pretty. And then maybe I have that really pretty low wooden one. That one's cute with the little thing on it. But yeah, maybe like that. I don't know what swatches this comes in. Oh, the beigey color's kind of cute. And that color's not bad. Because we do have the lighter color in the fold of the comforter. And we do have a little bit lighter colors in this. So where the light's hitting the flowers. Damn, I wish those came in another color. Those would look crazy. But they only come in that color. Let's go to 60 vines. All right, Tara. Well, I don't got much time now. I friggin' leave. You need to tell me this like a couple weeks ago, fucker. Kind of matches the red flowers on the wall. What, should we do it? I don't know. I am. Yeah, Alice. This coming weekend's my last weekend here. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I will miss my house. Yeah? Mix flowers together. I don't know what the vase is for this. I might have to place this. Oh, wait. Am I in the wrong? Oh, Anya. Oopsie. I'm on the wrong set. Oh, Leslie, I don't know if you'll have enough time now. There we go. That's the matching one. We're doing maximalism, yeah? I spend my summers, we have a little cottage in upstate New York, Val, and I spend my summers up there. Yep, Winston's first visit. I cannot wait to see how my little boy does up there. I'm hoping he likes it. I'm hoping. Yes, cottage time. All right. I think I'm gonna do the master bath. I think I'll call it after that. And then we can come back on Tuesday and finish it up. We'll have to do the guest room, the guest bathroom, the teen bathroom. And then finish this master. And we didn't really do the sewing room. We just placed stuff, but we didn't do anything for it. Oh yeah, Kendra, just another visit. I'll be there for, I normally go for the summer, so. I'm sorry, Kayla. Yes, I'm leaving you in this hot ass weather. I'm so sorry. Yeah, me too, Leslie. It's gonna be fun this year too. My uncle, who we have the cottages with, he retired. So he used to come up on the weekends and then he'd save all of his time off and try and be up there for as long as possible. But he retired. So he will be there all freaking summer. I can't wait. fish tank. We haven't done a fish tank in a build in a while. Shit. We might have to do that. I want to see if we could do a shower and tub in here together. I would have to probably bump this out one more tile. And then it might be a little too much. I don't know. Do we fuck with it? No, she goes too. Yep, she'll be there as well. I could bump this door over and then put the toilet in that. And that would help with this, I think. All the wood fucking stupid, but toilet. Boom. And then oh well, with the door there, it's a little bit fucked for our vanity, huh? Raise the tub shower area. Maybe what I could do is do single vanities. There's those too. Oh, those are so pretty. But it's a little bit tight. I think we use that in the guest bathroom. Where's my single ones? Like my single vintagey looking. Where are they? What about these? We do these? Kind of up against the glass, 1 and 1, and they have their own. What about that? That's not bad, right? That's different than anything we normally do. Maybe a cute little vintage mirror. I didn't realize this the back of it was so high. I have that one. I like those sinks. These are from Felix Andre. Those match nicely too. Damn. That's pretty good if I do say so myself. There is one tile smaller of these two. If this seems a little bit big, there is like this. See, there's just one smaller. If those ones feel a bit big. You like the bigger one? It should be functional, right? I could probably move the door over a little bit. Yeah. Half a tile. Yeah, that should be good. I like the door centered. I might just leave it centered and say fuck it. Where am I going to store all my crap? You got this nice little underneath part here. And what we could do too is we could do the other vanity above this toilet or medicine cabinet, the one we didn't use in Granny's. Right? We could do this above the toilet. You could put some shit in there. I have this one too. I could do the big one. Right? All your shit in that. Looks great. All right, now for our showers. So, in Granny's, we did the red checkered. That might be too much for that bathroom. I'm wondering if we just do, I think we do maybe the penny tile in the whole bathroom. Either the whole entire thing and we go into it in there, or we do... Oh, she doesn't have a matching floor. That's right. I was going to say do the subway tile, but she doesn't have a matching floor, the bitch. Should we do that the whole way? Into the bathroom too? Then what does it look like with the subway tile walls? With the subway tile walls. The marble checkered in the shower. Yes, because we normally don't. Okay. Marble checkered in the shower. On the walls? Well, I have the, I have this one. There's a matching floor to this too. Or we could look at the solid of this. I like that, and do a solid fun color on the walls outside of the shower. All right, hold on. Let me look at the matching floor. Let's see what she looks like. So there's either there is the checkered or the solid. Picasso, you like it? Okay. So there's this one, which is the matching squares. Right? If you want to do that in the whole thing. There's the smaller squares. Or there's the solid of it. Or we can keep the penny tile all the way through. Or we change it if we don't like any of this. Don't feel right. I like it. Decisions. Penny tile. The base game, Black and Subway. That's base game. We could just do that too. There's this with this, the bottom of this tub is red. I don't know what walls I'm doing yet. I think it depends on what we do out here. In here, I mean. That's not a full tile. What are you talking about? That's not full tile, fucker. I'm thinking no to the subway, green and gold. subway. I wish Felix Andre had a matching subway to this because I feel like this in the main area and then this subway in the other part would look really nice. There's also this marble. If you do the higher marble in the shower, I know it doesn't go all the way up. It almost does. And then the half marble in the other part. I don't know what colors it comes in. I'll have to look. I don't know. Which marble are you wondering about? Full checkered shower. Well, this is what we did in Granny's. We did this checkered. I have the pattern in blue. The only other thing that I could think of would be if we wanted to play it more safe. We could do, I have these too. We could do the one that we tried in Granny's that we didn't use. The beige and white checkered with the other subway. Can't find nothing. There we go. No, but I like this all the way through. I'm gonna be honest, I like the penny tile all the way through. I don't know what we do for the wall, but love a freestanding tub. Yeah, and this has that pretty red base. Green solid wall with that shower. Well, the one that we were looking at originally comes in that. Let me look at this again. Because if we do this, I know it's not a perfect match to the floors, but if we do this, again, there's the matching of the walls. If we want to do a wallpaper in here again, I don't know. I don't know if y'all want a wallpaper or not. Mosaic wall if we want to get funky. Yeah, there's that too. But I was gonna try something else. Oh, I was gonna try... Where the fuck is that tile? The original tile we had comes in a green. I know you guys want to see the green, so we'll try it. This also comes... No, that's gray. A dark stone color. Okay. So there's this. That one's too light. My thumbs, are you liking away? Let's go. What was wrong with this with the penny tile? Is there something wrong with that? Or the green? I don't fucking care. It don't matter to me. Black. No. I don't know. What does everyone think? Not the square, just the full marble, you think? Full light marble. I'm just trying to find something that matches the floors, but then also matches like the style of the house, you know? But I don't know. Full marble in the bathroom to match the marble on the counters. And then we just do a solid color. So I'm trying to figure out a color to do. What if we just do that? And then we could go into the half marble in the rest of the bathroom, possibly. Does this come in colors? Oh, the marble, it comes in colored marble. Fuck, it comes in colored marble. Your tiled murals. I agree, no squares. The mosaic someone mentioned. I like this. I think we do a solid color on the walls. I don't want to do another wallpaper in here because we already did that in the whole entire bedroom. So maybe we just do... Let's look at the two-toned Suki. Either with the red or maybe even... I don't know if she has it in a green. Oh, or there's this too with the subway. Winston. All right, so there's the color from... There's the color from the bedroom. Color from the bedroom, penny tile, wood accents, white marble. Maybe? Can we figure it out? Possibly? That's not bad. With the gold accents. Uh-huh. Hello, Blockhead. Yes. All right. Let's leave this for now. I want to just look at what color these come in. A little bit different, unless I do them in black. There's those, or we could just do the ones from Granny's. Let me look at this gold. Yeah, maybe that's a better match. Two of those. Picasso. Beautiful. All right. Yay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I love it. I think we do a little tour and then we come back on Tuesday and finish her up. We'll have to do... So, yeah, we have to do teen bathroom, our sewing room. We have to do guest bathroom, guest bedroom, the main like hallway area. And then I didn't do anything with the pool. I just placed a pool. So we'll have to do some stuff out here, some landscaping. Yeah. I am, yes. I am, Haley. Hold on a minute. I gotta see what's getting fucked up here. Oh my. All right, there we go. All right, so let's do a quick tour. saw the outside. Here is our entryway. This is our vintage maximalism build, or antique maximalism, however you want to word it. Here's our entryway. The little bench over here. This is our dining room. Dining room. All right, how are you feeling, Haley, before you leave? Here's our kitchen. And then we did a walk-through pantry. I will upload it, yes. And then here's our living room. Living room. And then we did a library with a little desk. Some chaise lounges. And then our bookcases. And then same on this side, bookcase, little desk. Kitchen is your fave. I like the living room. That's the bottom floor. Upstairs so far, we started working on the teen room and we really got stuck, so we stopped. So we'll have to circle back to this. As you can see, we have lamps everywhere. But this is the teen room so far. And then this is going to be her bathroom. And then this is our master bedroom. Okay, slept a couple hours when I got home, about 1-ish. Moved to the couch. And Haley, what exactly was it for again? Kendra, thank you for the donuts. We did a little sitting area. And then we just did our bathroom. Master bathroom. And then this is a little sewing room. And then this is going to be guest bathroom, guest bedroom. And then outside, we decided to make a detached house for Granny. So this is Granny's detached house. Little addition off the back. And then this is her living room so far. We need a little clutter in there, but that's Granny's living room. And then if you come through this archway, we have Granny's kitchen. Granny's kitchen, her little dining room table. And then her bedroom back here. That's her bedroom. Oh, your hernia. Yes, Haley. That's right. Okay. Yeah, it clicked in my brain. I remember now. Here's our, yeah, so Granny's bedroom. And then this is the bathroom attached to her house. The wall of the bathroom actually went on the outside wall by the entrance. Okay, I'll have to look at it. Thank you. I know that striped wallpaper is so cute. I need to use that more. It went on the wall by the bathroom. Oh, the whole front of the house. What the hell? Thank you. That's this build so far. We'll come back on Tuesday and finish her up. Granny's house eats. Thank you. Honestly, we would have finished this build today if we didn't add on to Granny. But Granny needed her own space, you know? And I love it. I think it looks so fucking cute. We need some good landscaping too. It's a bit bare. But yeah. I'll do it, Haley. Tell me when. All right, TikTok. That's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for watching today. Thank you for all the gifts. If you ever missed anything and you want to go back and watch when I'm live on TikTok, I'm also live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm live only on Kick for shooter games like Rivals or Call of Duty. So if you ever want to watch something different or watch where the rest of the community is, you'll have to come over to the old Kick. It's the same as my name here. But I will see you all on Tuesday to finish this build. Bye, Leslie. Bye, Kendra. Yes, I'll look at that. Thank you so much for sending that to me, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you, Haley. All right, bye, TikTok. See you later. All right. Arya knows. She knows. I know she knows. Bye, Kaylee. Thanks for hanging out. We'll do... I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I didn't make plans yet, so either... I don't know if I'm gonna do COD or Rivals or maybe both. I don't know. I did have a lot of fun playing with you guys on Monday and Wednesday, so maybe I'll do that again for Rivals. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, Kick. Have a good night, guys.